What's up, guys? Welcome back to another Gaming with Z stream. How are you all doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. We're back in the world of Valheim. Day 3, attempt number 6. Today's gonna be another all-day stream, baby. All-day stream. So here we are in the world. Now, I'm going to tell you a couple things, and this is going to be a like or dislike, but it is a thing, it has happened, so you just got to be with me on this one, right? Mod started working again, and it's fantastic. So, check this out, right? You can see how my fermenter now lists that it's done. That's because it has a timer on it now that will tell me how long this is going to brew for, right? Same thing with anything that has a timer. I think the bees will also tell me that. Well, they're full right now anyways. You can see that up top my skill is being listed, so I'm running around, so I'm getting skill experience. You can also see down there that my stamina has numerical values. Up top in the middle you can see that it's night because I now have a clock installed. I installed none of the things that change gameplay, except for I can automatically replant crops, and I don't consider that like a real game changer. And then also I do have the equipment slots in. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but it is a thing, and I like it, and so it's here. I'm gonna go ahead, show you the other thing. Now this is just like a quality of life thing for me, right? Like that's how I consider this, but I can replant crops now by holding the cultivator and pressing the middle mouse click. You can see it pulled all that stuff out together. And if I had been on the correct thing, it would have replanted the crops as well. So I'll replant those 3 manually, right? So now I'm on, you can see I'm on the seed carrot. So if I press it again, boom, that one got replanted. That's not something that changes the way the game works to me. That's just something, that's quality of life. I'm not considering that a big deal. I'm sorry if you do, but I don't. And I love it, and I wanted it, so I got it. The other thing, this is maybe like right on the edge of being something that actually changes the game, right? Is that now I have something that will automatically deposit to chests. So there's a chest nearby. If I click this, you can see it unloaded all of them, A. And B, I didn't get any, it didn't pop out the top. Instead, it popped into the chest. So now we have a chest that will store honey. And just, 5 minutes is how long these take to restock with 1 honey. I didn't change the amount in them. I didn't change the time. I just now have something that shows me the timer. And it keeps checking to see if the honey has been respawned, but it's not. Right, yeah, it's not granting me any extra honey. It's just doing that to check. What else? I can now craft from containers. So, like, right, you see how the chest wall is right here? It's got everything stored in it. So if I come over to the crafting table, instead of it showing me that I can only craft nothing, because I have nothing in my inventory, now I can craft all of these items from the chest over there, because this crafting table will now read that chest to see what's contained within it. Also, when I clicked on it, it immediately repaired all of my gear that you would tap this button over and over again to repair. That's why you heard a repair sound just as soon as I clicked into it. To me, again, this isn't something that I wouldn't be doing already, so I don't really consider this to be like a change to the game. You know what I mean? Same thing for the forge. If I click on it, you'll hear that it repaired my cultivator because my cultivator was damaged, so it just repaired it automatically. You can see that I can also make some arrows and some bronze nails because over here this chest has those materials in it, and the game's reading that, and it's trying to let me craft from it. So yeah, that's just about it. I don't think, like, there are other mods that I've used in the past that enabled like more game-changing features, but I didn't install any of those because I didn't want to make the game easier for me. I just want to make it more convenient. Like, I don't want to have to sit here and replant every crop. I don't think that's not something that's like a big deal to me, right? And I also harvest in a radius, which is amazing to me. And so now we'll start keeping this stuff over here, so that way I can just replant as necessary. Yeah? Cool. So yeah, where were we? What were we doing? What was the thing? Ah, also this. This thing has now an interface where I can find portals and just use them to go wherever I want to go, right? So, I'm going to go through. And we're going to be back in our swamp slash black forest slash whatever base. Yeah, where we're overlooking Bone Mass's altar. But then, I'm going to change the name of this portal to Bone Mass. And the destination portal you can see is home right now. If I configure the portal, I say that I want to go to home, but the name of this portal is Bone Mass. I click OK. I can still go home. Right? And then if I click this, now you can see it's linked to Bone Mass, but I could link it to the second base across the water or the Elder. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's sleep through the night, eat some food, and then we're gonna go do some crypt raids. And I'll need to take some portal ingredients and put them back on the boat eventually when we start sailing again. But since we're not going to be sailing for a minute, I'm not terribly worried about it. Let's stay over here in the comfort and eat the food. This way we can let our health regen real quickly. I might have to disable the B one though, honestly, because I don't like that it's checking like every 3 seconds or whatever. Like, it shouldn't be checking that often. But yeah, all of these mods are heavily configurable, so if you want to use them yourselves, go and get the latest version of BepInEx, install it, and then, you know, go nuts. BepInEx is the modding utility for this game because it's based on Unity, and so you can use it for all kinds of things, but specifically that for this game. So let's go down here. We found a couple of other crypts, and we're just going to meander that direction, right? Like, we don't have to do more exploring right now, because right now we know where stuff is that we want. Look at this thing. Fucking disgusting. Go ahead and bounce up here, and then you'll die. Actually, put you back there. Huh, some guck on ground level. That's nice. You don't see that very often. Most of the time you have to scale trees to harvest guck. I wonder if this is going to tell me... Yeah. Oh, yeah, the bone mass right over there, guys. Did you know? And see, we haven't mined a single bit. 14 scrap iron already. I love crypts. It's so much better to mine crypts than it is to mine bronze. My humble opinion. The crypts are just more fun. Like, it's kind of dangerous. So you got that going for you. You get more out of it. Now, don't get me wrong, iron stuff requires a lot more. I think that mining for copper, bronze, tin, I just think it's boring, I guess. It's safe. It's really hard to die in a black forest once you start getting the metals. But, yeah, I think it's boring, so I don't like it. So I'd rather do this. I might have enough withered bones just off these 2 rooms to be able to summon bone mass. Because I think it only takes like 3 or 4, right? To summon bone mass, or 1 or something like that. It doesn't take very many withered bones to summon up the next boss. And we'll just, that's right off the entrance, so we'll put all the scrap iron that we've so far collected right in there, and then we can come back for it after we're done mining this crypt, or we run out of durability on our pick, whichever happens first. I imagine it's going to be running out of durability on the pick, but, you know, we'll see. I do love it when they have these little treasure rooms like right next to the entrance. Because then you can just keep on coming back to it and being like, okay, well I ran out of room now, so and no lie, probably the next thing that we're going to get that's going to be made of iron is going to be the iron pick. Because with the iron pick, we'll actually just go ahead and upgrade that one all the way, because it's the last pick in the game, so. There's no reason to hold off on upgrading it. Like, I don't upgrade the bronze one, because again, you know, I think that mining bronze is annoying. But also, the like the next one up is the end game pickaxe, so I just feel like it's cool to wait on that. That's it, huh? Just one really long dead run, or dead end, huh? All right. Well, let's crack through the next wall here. Sounds like this one has... Yeah, a Draugr on the other side of it is what I was going to say. That is fortunately the only enemy. So we'll tear out the rest of this. Open it up. This is one of the walls, right? Yeah, okay. So... Gosh, I think that's this whole crypt explored, right? Because that was in from here. Their way forward was also just a chest in that. And then the way to this side was, yeah, just this, and then a dead end. Yeah, so this is... shortest crypt ever, I guess. That's as much as I can take out of it. So we'll run this back over to the base. And I guess we'll have to build a chest, honestly, for it. Having all the numerical data available to you really does show you, like, how much it drops off, though, right? Because, like, yeah, you can clearly see what my stamina is at versus what it was at when we first started. Like, right after we ate the food. So the food degradation is definitely definitely something you have to worry about. I don't have any wood, actually, so let's toss that down right there, I guess. And go chop down a tree. And we'll build like a little shelf up there with a chest on it, right? And then we'll just store stuff for now. Flooring. We're just gonna kind of push it back here. It's where it still should be accessible from beneath, right? Yeah. And then we'll just dump that stuff in there. Go and get the metal. Dump it in there. And you can see I didn't turn on the activation for portals, because it does technically make it easier. So you still have to go through a ship or build a second base if you want to take metals back home or back to smelting them. As much as I wanted to, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, legitimately, it's something that I always just immediately do turn on. You know, when I've played this game with mods before, I've always turned on the ability to take metal through portals. I think it's silly that you can't. But since this is hardcore permadeath, I was like, I've got to play it by the game's rules. Notwithstanding that even according to the game rules, I could still just go to a different world, drop it off, and then come back to this world and then take it back home. I felt like that wasn't in the spirit of the challenge, so I didn't. Yeah, I can't do that. I guess I should have dropped off more stuff. That's okay, I'll just have to make another run back. Yeah, gem, I agree. It's just a time sink. That's all it's for. You know, like, is it possible that you could fuck up and, like, lose all the metal, like, across the sea or something like that by your boat wrecking or something? Yeah, it's possible. Is it likely that you're gonna lose everything on your journey home? Probably not. Like, by the time that you're able to sail across the ocean like that, the only thing that even has a chance at stopping you from getting it home is, like, the sea serpent. Or if you're being really dumb about, like, not eating your food properly. But yeah, spirit of the challenge. I wanted to keep to the spirit of the challenge, so I didn't do that. Repair all my stuff. Oh, let me show you the other fantastic mod that I installed. So you see everything that's in my inventory, right? So yeah, I also installed the thing that lets me quick sort stuff. But it doesn't sort food, and it doesn't sort arrows. And I guess seeds are... I don't have them over there anymore. I have them over here, so if I come over here and quick sort, yeah, it'll stack that one item into the chest where there are seeds. It looks like, yeah, most of the turnips are ready to grow, so I'll give them a little bit more time, and then we'll come back and we'll harvest them. I'm telling you, man, it's one of those things where it's just good. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, there's no harm in having it, I don't think. It's just nice. Also, you might notice if I equip my bow, no, well, actually, that's not working. There's supposed to be an ammo count for, like, oh, I don't have them equipped right now for some reason. There we go. Now they're equipped. Now? No. Okay. Yeah. There's also, like, little automation-y type things that I'd really like to see done. Because, right now, the forge and the kiln are actually set up to where they will pull stuff back and forth. So, like, if I charge up this kiln here with wood, it will automatically, because of the mods, automatically deposit the charcoal into this chest, and then this will automatically pull coal into it to smelt things. And then, conversely, also auto-deposit its metals back into here, right? I come from Minecraft. That's, like, my first survival crafting game. So, like, hoppers. Like, I made it to where those are done with hoppers now. You know what I mean? But okay, let's go get the very last, like, one thing of that metal, and then we'll move on to the other crypt that we found. Also, I need to make more carrot soup, apparently. Uh-oh. Thank you for your entrails, sir. Monsieur Leech, have you considered fucking off? Yeah. And I mean, like, truthfully, I already think the game is amazing. Like, if they stopped right here, if they were like, yeah, that's all you get, we're done, we're not going to upgrade anything, I would be like, money well spent. That was some of the best $25 I've ever spent. But yeah, it definitely could be better. Okay, first off, are any of these open enough that enemies can get through or see me? Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, Minecraft has sustained almost entirely because of its continued development. Well, that and, like, people, I mean, like, it was the first, right? Like, not truly. Like, there were survival crafting games before Minecraft, you know, but, like, it was the first one that was, like, as globally recognized as it was. Like, it sold, like, millions of copies, like, immediately. When it was just basically a tech demo. It was something that fucking Notch had put together for, like, a contest. And he was like, you know, I bet I can sell this. And he did, and it was amazing. It was very popular. I wonder what the actual, like, first survival crafting game would be. Like, what was the actual first one? I don't know. No idea. But I'm sure that there were games like that out beforehand. It certainly popularized the genre. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a good point. That's probably definitely contributory. Because people liked the ability to do whatever they wanted with it, right? Minecraft was essentially, you know, you got a big box of Legos. What would you like to do with it? Like, that's how it started. But they found the right balance of adding new stuff without, like, alienating, like, the core either. Because, like, it would have been really easy to, like, lose that simplicity with all the updates that they've given. But they never have, right? Try to rise up on me. Sounds like there's a spawner in the next room over. Ooh, chain. Love to see that come out for free. I think these bones are actually pretty hefty too, right? Yeah, they're 1 pound a piece. That's not really terrible. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice that there's multiple games that can give multiple people, like, a similar experience, but, like, really kind of fine-tune it. I think that's a nice thing for the argument of Valheim versus Minecraft, right? They're not really the same game. I mean, they kind of are. They have similar elements, but they're not really the same game. In the same way that, like, I guess you could think of, like, Minecraft as the same as, like, 7 Days to Die. I mean, yeah, they're in the same ballpark, but not really. It's not really the same game. My predictions for the other bosses. See, yeah, I would disagree with that in particular. Like, I don't think the building has gotten stale in Minecraft at all. Like, I think actually by continually introducing new blocks and new textures and stuff to the game, they've actually been able to keep the building, like, relatively fresh. But I guess what you probably actually meant was that, like, you're not enjoying it anymore. Like, it's old hat to you how you build in Minecraft. Or am I reading that wrong? And we're out of pickaxe. So how much can I take? I've got like 100... Just like 100 pounds, actually, so that's as much as I can take. Unless I dropped all this in there, but... Why would I do that? Ooh, it's nighttime now. That's, unfortunate. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like it is somewhat to taste, right? I mean like as is with any game. Oh, that is a troll. Well. Not really looking to fight a troll wet and at night, so I think I'll just do a big pass on that. Oh, right. I literally brought back the metal. Okay. Honestly, I feel like the poison, you're able to get around that a little bit more than you could before. Oh, but it's dawn now. Okay, good. Fantastic. Well, I needed to make some more carrot soup anyways, and also needed to stack all those items in here. And repair shit. Carrots. Carrot soup. That's carrots and mushrooms. There we go. 10 mushrooms. And then I'll need a few more carrots. Probably all the turnips are done growing now too. So I can go ahead and harvest them. There we go. This is one little thing I'd love to see added to Valheim. The ability to craft more than one thing at a time. You're like, I totally brought the resources to make 10 of these. Just let me make 10 of them. And then yeah. I have been raided on this little island, and how it happened was things spawned like over there and then tried to swim towards me. This was before I had this bridge, so now they might try to use this bridge, but things spawned over there and then tried to run at me across the water. I need to repair, that's for sure. No, none of them made it. They didn't make it over to the island because, like, once I realized I was raided, I also moved really quickly. I was like, oh, okay. And then, like, I jumped in the water, used that little land bridge to get up, and then I fought them over there. Because, you know, I didn't really want to deal with being raided. So now we're going to plant some seed turnips. And do, like, Yeah. If it could actually get to the island, it would absolutely destroy it. It would be terrible. I would not enjoy that. Comfort region back to maximum value, and then we'll head back into the swamp. Although I've got enough stuff right now, I really should just go ahead and try to figure out what I'm gonna do there. Like, am I gonna build another forge there at the swamp and then take it with me when I leave? Or am I gonna just sail all the metal back once I have 40? Or not 40, 4 stacks, that's what I meant. Like, enough to fill the ship's hold. Okay, now that I'm not wet and it is not night, what if me and that troll had a conversation? Poorly. Sucks that I missed the opportunity to get the troll with the death shots, but whatever. It was stunned, is what I mean. Like, the troll was stunned. I could have gotten some good hits in. Let's quickly. I'm just gonna drop this hide and head and stuff back here at the in the chest, since I don't need to take that with me. In. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the crypt. I'm also kind of keeping my eyes out. I would like to know if there's more crypts here. But I have to stay away from that side of the swamp, because over there is plains. And your boy's not looking to end this permadeath run very, very quickly. Yeah, not with my wife, but one of my friends had the same kind of issue with it. I think that they're a Black Forest mob because they're like the Black Forest mini boss. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually an intent from the designers, that each biome should have, like, its own little mini-boss. Like, a monster that is distinctly stronger than the other monsters in the area, and you should deal with it, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually just literally what they meant to do. Sounds like there's a spawning mushrooms here. Plus, I mean, the mountain doesn't need help being deadly. I mean, you're certainly right that by the time you get to the mountain, you would be in a much better place for dealing with trolls. Well, that's... Oh no. Two-star elite. That's a hell of a thing to see. Just happen like that. Man, this sucks. I don't even think I can get into this room anymore, but at this point, like, I've got it so open that, like, they could easily get over that. And stop spawning archers, too. Maybe spawn one of the melee Draugr? Okay, now it's got 2 elites, so if I can knock this down to where it's just like a normal elite instead of a 2-star elite. You're just not moving, man. Making it very difficult for me to just haphazardly kill you. Yeah, honestly, 2-star Draugr are nothing that should be... They're not, like, a casual thing to fight anyways. They're... Alright, what'd you give me in its place? Okay. A normal Draugr with an axe. This is very handleable. Okay. Love seeing chains for free. That's like one of my favorite things to just get in chests. I had to expend a lot of arrows to get that done, though. What's up, Viv? How are you feeling today, my raptor brother? I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Are you pumped for your horror stream tomorrow? That is when it is, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not misremembering. Hell yeah. Did you make them all free, or did you still hold some of them out? Like the really spooky ones, did you keep those to cost something? Oh my guy. Looks like you're in for such a frightening evening. That's a dead end. That's something. This is something. You really get a feel when you're doing this. So like, it's not really showing on the stream, right? Because I can't have a light out at the same time while I'm mining this stuff, unfortunately, because the pick is two-handed, right? But you really get a feel for how, like, I don't know, visceral this is, right? Because I'm literally digging through mud that has scrap and stuff in it. So I've got stuff spraying, like, all in my vision, like, the entire time I'm doing it. So, I mean, the game's trying to, like, really, really sell you on the, yeah, you're literally scrapping through mud, bro. We can handle another 100, and then, like... Actually, I'm gonna take back the chains. Might as well take back the 2 heads, too. So I can handle another 120, I think? Yeah. Okay, we'll take all this stuff back to the base. To repair the pick. Man, I need to get an iron pick made, though. So, Viv, if I could share you my thoughts on the process, right? For me, I didn't think when I'm streaming, I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm trying to make it big. I'm trying to become famous. Like, certainly I hope that happens. It would be lovely if it happened, but I'm not sitting there thinking, worrying about that constantly, right? In my head, I'm really like, I'm gonna be playing games anyways, so, you know, I might as well have friends around while I'm doing it, in a way, right? Like, that's how I think of it, personally. So it makes it very easy for me to just, like, keep going. Because it doesn't bother me that I'm not instantly famous. I mean, like, I think I've been streaming for, like, 3 years at this point. And I'm not a partner, you know? I'm affiliate, but I'm not a partner. And I regularly have streams where it's just, like, 3 or 4 people. And I'd really like to be bigger than that, but It's not why I'm streaming, so I don't know, man. That's how I think about it. The metal, and then I'll take back everything else. Yeah, man. Basically, if you want to do it, do it. You know, that's just all there is to it. If there are any days where you wake up and you're like, man, I really want to stream today, but you've already said to yourself, I'm never going to stream again. You know, that's shutting off a way for you to potentially grow. Like, as an individual doing something that you enjoy. I'm not even talking about, like, channel growth. I'm just talking about, like, you know, you're sealing off a part of your life in a way by saying, oh, I'm just never going to do it again. But I mean, like, conversely, if it legitimately makes you unhappy to not be successful and famous at it instantly, then, you know, you don't want to do things that make you unhappy either. I need to make more arrows. Honestly, I'm probably getting low. Well, not low, but the resin is not as flowing as it used to be. I guess the troll was fighting oozes last night. Or yesterday. Because that's what I just found on the ground there. And I know I personally didn't kill a bunch of oozes as I was running around without picking up their drops. So that's funny. I guess oozes are also considered an undead mob. Kind of makes sense. Like, honestly, what else would an ooze be when the only categories are living and unliving in the game? I mean, I guess you could say that the ooze is like a fungal form or something like that, so it's technically alive, but I guess it's not if it fought a troll. This is the way that I went now. And then that was a dead end, that was a dead end, so yeah, I was breaking through here. I want to see if the ooze is able to jump on top of that before I... I don't know why that ooze was just very casual about just letting me kill it. But I'll take it. Yeah, whatever. I don't need those 2 pieces bad enough to keep on trying to waste my pickaxe or durability on it. Okay, so that one's done as well. So this whole room is done. And again, another thing that I'd really like to see in the game, the ability to build inside of here. Like, or maybe just something that you could build inside of here. I'd really like to put a marker here that's like, yeah, I've already been this way, I don't need to go here. That's the, yeah, that's the bricks, okay. That's what let the stamina regen. Eat another hunk of wall chicken. Okay. So this entire side is now basically done. So now we're back in the main room. And I'll go straight first. And then, you know, I didn't explain this, but like how I always do this is I just pick a direction and then follow walls. So that way you can make sure you get to each room. So when I came in here, you know, I was just like, oh, I'm going to go right first, right? So I went right. Came in here, got all the stuff. Came to this room, you know, 2 pathways. Yeah, I'm going this way first because it's right. And then I went this way first, dead end. This way first, all the way down. This way first, all the way down, etc., and so on and so forth. And that's like basic stuff that you do when you're trying to get through a maze, right? Like that's some of the advice that people give you for doing things like that. I just think it helps keep you focused so you know where to go next. And also it kind of helps to figure out where you've already been. Because you know if you've been down the center at all, then you don't need to go right, you know? Except that the chest I have for storage is down here. I can take that 20 with me. There's some green light over there, but that's not a crypt. Again, I'm going to have to explore more. I think there might be another crypt over there. But yeah, after I get done with this one, then we're going to be back to exploring the swamp and trying to see what else is in it. Since we built a base here, I'm going to hope for a Surtling spawner somewhere. That's what I need that equipped. Yeah, schmuck. Thought you could tussle with me? What level of forge do I need to make an iron pick? 2. 20 iron and 3 core wood. Also looks like a lot of the seed carrots have spawned, but not quite all of them, so I'll come back later. I'm going to try to knock down the amount of seed carrots and start planting like actual carrots again. Cool, I can even refuel these from the resin that I have stockpiled. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some awesome exploring of this, the Black Forest, and see if I can find a couple of copper nodes to break. I actually already found one over there. And we're gonna have to get a forge set up here. Because, man... I mean, I have enough iron to make the pick right now if I do that, though. So, you know what? I'm gonna come down here where I already know there's copper, and I'm gonna break it up. And then I'm gonna go get stone and sterling cores, and I'm gonna set up a forge on this side. Unfortunately, this is a cliffside copper, so I'm gonna have to make a catch, but that's not a big deal. Just something that's kind of minorly annoying. I definitely don't want to have to fall down into the swamp to catch all these drops when I'm mining and using all of my stamina up. How much is that? Like almost a full stack? It took me 2 stacks to build the catch before, so I guess I'll keep going a little bit more. I'm almost at level 50 of woodcutting. Something else I'd kind of like to see as like an improvement to the game would be like floors for the death penalty. Like, cause you know when you die, you lose skill progression. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a minimum that it would keep you at. Like, obviously for this permadeath thing, it doesn't matter at all, because if I die, I just start over, but... like, it'd be nice if you couldn't go, like, I don't know, below 50 if you die. Or, maybe there could be multiple caps. Like, if you make it to 25, you're safe. If you make it to 50, you're safe. And then, like, leave the last one at 90 or something like that, so that way you still have a death penalty, even when you're all maxed out. Building floors, okay. So I think that's probably about the furthest out that it goes. Maybe that. Okay, so that's definitely as far as it goes. Okay. That basically covers the whole rock that direction. So now let's go this direction a little bit. And we got an oozer about to try to cause us some problems. I guess not an oozer. Oozers are actually a different mod. This is just a normal ooze. Just a normal ooze. Eat all the food. And then let's start shooting it. There's also just a Draugr down there that's just staring at me like, I would like to kill you. And I'm like, that's nice. And it's like, I would really like to kill you. I'm like, cool. Cool story, bro. Let's start the walls. This is just, and like I said, this is just to catch any copper that drops down. I am not worried about making it pretty. Okay. Bro, I'm in iron actually. But hey, Gam, how you feeling? I'm mining out some extra copper so I can set up a second forge at my my swamp base. That's actually what I'm doing right now. If you'll notice, I got a little mass here that I'm gonna have to deal with at some point, and I got full iron armor. Yeah, for sure. Fortunately for me today, I have already done all my house stuff, and my loving wife is out right now with her family, so I got the day to myself. We're doing some streaming. And here's my tax for existing inside of this biome. That was wild. A world save poisoned me. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. Gross. How much copper is that? So I need 6, and then 10, and then I think 2 more for bronze, or 4 more for bronze. Because I need, okay, the forge takes 6, and this takes 2, and this takes 10. So 10 plus 6, 16, plus 4 more would be 20. So I just need like a little bit more copper, like 1 more ingot, and I'll have enough. Or no, not 1 more. I need to get up to 20. I've only got 15. One more. Alright, that puts me at 20. Then, gotta need 2 more pounds somehow off of me. Oh, yeah, I'll just drop all that. As much as I was just saying that I need, like, I'm actually not good on that. Let's chain, and then the big anvil's iron. Okay. Yep. I was just saying I need more resin. I like completely disconnected my thought there. As much as I was just saying I need more resin, I'm going to go ahead and toss that resin so I can pick up that last little bit of copper. Because that puts me at the amount that I need. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. So we'll come over here to our appropriated tower. Drop it off. And then go back through and get the stuff that we need. Sort all that in. Berries go up here. Yeah. I have enough too. I should just go ahead and make some Queen's jam. the carrots done. It looks like it. Okay, so some of them I'm gonna manual harvest. I want to leave like 10 of them. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Because I did 20 seed carrots when I did them the first time because I really wanted them to go nuts. Like I wanted to have a lot of seeds. Yeah, but now I just won't. Okay, so what I need is 10 carrots. Should be the appropriate amount. So then I come in here, I do this. I'll put myself on seed carrot, and then, and then, oh, look, they all replant. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. And then I'm gonna plant some regular carrots. Okay, so there we go. I planted 30 carrots. So I should never need to mess with that again, right? I'll always have the amount of seeds and the amount of carrots coming out be equal. Now I could get rid of the rest of these seeds, right? And maybe I will over time. And then eventually we'll just do the same thing with the turnips, right? We'll have like 10 turnips, seed turnips, which will then turn into 3 rows of turnips eventually. Like an equal amount, and then we'll just always have an equilibrium of turnips and seeds going in, so we'll always get a surplus of turnips, but we'll never have to plant or go find more seeds. It's beautiful. We love it. Yay. I'll go ahead and take that. Everything in the swamp is wet. It's making me think that I really ought to just change out these fire arrows for some of these flint head arrows since we have so many of them. I would love to be using the poison arrows, but everything in the swamp is immune to poison. So these do 27 versus the 11 pierce on this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start burning through some of these flint head arrows. Take those out, put these on, and then we'll collect the full rested bonus. Make some Queen's Jam. I said I was going to do that too. And how many could I make? I could make a lot, actually. I've got quite a few berries, but let's just make like a couple of them, right? Because we get 8. And then we'll put up this roasted meat as an eventual thing, right? Eventually we'll need those. Pop this over here. So that's, how good is that long for? That's 1,200. This is 1,600. This is 1,500. So actually, yeah. That has them in order. This one will run out first. Got all those. Good, good, good. We'll repair. I think I already did, but I'm just double checking. Okay, yeah. Then I need 5 Surtling cores. And what is it, 20 stone, I think? Makes you the smelter. And then I also need like an abundance of charcoal, so let me also take this wood out here. Start it smelting. And then I'll take what charcoal I have with me. Yep, okay. And now, eventually we might want to do something, like, to make this less, you know, like, vulnerable. But, for now, we're just going to do that. Call it good. Put the coal in. And go get the copper. And I'm hopeful that that chest and this is close enough that it'll still work with the, auto insert pull stuff. We'll find out pretty quick, though. I'm glad that rain doesn't disable the smelter. Ah, no, it's not close enough. Okay. Well, that's fine. We will just put a chest out here as well. Furniture chest. Oh, you son of a gun. Five health we were left with off that. Whew. That's a little too close for comfort, isn't it, boys and girls? One poisoning from one ooze. We're left with 5 health. So we're going to sit here and we're going to regen our health. We'll get our comfort back up. Oh, man. Okay, so then what is required for the forge otherwise? It's 10 coal, 4 stone, and 4 wood. Or no, 4 coal. 4 wood. I'm going to take that before it auto smelts with it. Can I, like, roll this out a little bit more? Okay, so there we go. That gives me a little bit more room here. I will expand this out a little bit, essentially. So instead, I will have this over here. And we will build another one of those. Do another one of those. Do a couple of things just to be stylish and cool. All the cool kids put support structure beams in their builds even if they don't need them. Okay. And then we'll be looking at making a forge. A forage. Okay, good. It's not too exposed. So then I need to get one of the upgrades. So this is 10 copper, this is 2 bronze. Oh, it looks like it got into some of the iron and started smelting it first. I'm also going to need more charcoal. I'm glad I told this thing to start processing. Back home. Seed turnips, 81%. Because I need to make 4 bronze, or 2 bronze, I think I'm going to withhold this charcoal, and I'm going to go try to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to break this. Sometimes those have tin in them. Not so lucky this time. But let's go see if we can find any water touching this black forest where there might be tin. Because I need to break, like, literally 1 tin node. Just to have the, like, 2 tin necessary for making the 2 bronze. Wow, this is actually Meadows biome over here. And that's back to swamp. It looks like there's some fir trees over here, so maybe it goes back to a black forest, like right here on the edge. 10, just one 10 pile is all I need, just one. Listen, Grayling, it would actually be impossible for me to confirm with you how little I care about you and your existence. Number one, yeah, I don't think you understand words. And number two, there aren't really words. Bless me. That confirm the amount of not caring I have for you. Like, the just casual disregard for you and your entire existence that I have. There aren't super duper words for that. So yeah, suck. This is all meadows that folds into this weird mountain that we have on the edge here. So I do know on the coast where I parked my boat, there's also a little bit of black forest, so I guess we'll head that direction and see if any of that has 10 on it. Like I said, I just need like literally like two pieces of 10. Ooh, another little stone tower thing. No 10 though. I actually meant like no barrel out front that I could burst to see if it has 10. Like, that's actually what I meant with that sentence. BTW. Oh, you know, while I have all this carrying capacity, is that wood and stone and resin and stuff still here? Oh, but now it says I'm at 334, but I'm still able to move for some reason. 98, 86, that's weird. I don't know if it's just misreading the numbers or if I was somehow like bypassing it and getting to not be encumbered, but either way, we'll just toss down some stuff. just to make sure, because I want to be able to pick up this tin too. And also, if I somehow did glitch myself into more carrying capacity, that would kind of be cheating, so... We'll just throw the rocks down, and we'll come back for them later if I want them. I hope my boat's still here. Honestly, there's like a chance it's just not. Ah, but it is. Fantastic. It looks like the crafting bench that was here isn't, but... Ah, 10. You lovely gray rock. Come here, my darling. And I got at least 2 pieces, which is what I needed. So, we're good. Let's head back up to the base. Delicious, delicious coffee. Ooh, you know what? This is probably technically considered mountain, so let's slide down that rock. I would hate for the game to realize that I should be cold and start killing me. Okay, now I'm going to set this here. I think that means it'll take it first after it's done processing this, right? And then I'll just go ahead and put the charcoal in there. It should pull and then start. We'll go back to the base and we'll put all this stuff up and then also get more charcoal. This one for berries, and then this one for mushrooms. And then I need more wood. And it looks like the seed turnips are done. Now these, I don't have enough turnips to replace. I only have 8. So I could replace most of them, just not all of them. Seed turnip. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. It actually, so on a couple of them, it just like, they weren't fully grown, and so that's why they didn't get replaced. I thought all of them were done, but I guess they weren't. Well, okay, well, I'm still gonna go ahead and plant these turnips, because I don't have enough of them anyways, so, there we go. I was like, man, did it give me 2 free turnip seeds? But it sure didn't. It sure did. There's just 2 of them that weren't grown. Let's go to Sleepy Bye to pass the night uneventful like. And then I can go get 50 charcoal instead of 25. Put another 25 wood in to cook. And then go and process those metals. I'm pumped. We're about to get an iron pick. Friendos. And that is exciting. And then we can lay this bronze pick to rest. Dang, it's still pulling more of the iron though. So I'm gonna need to actually take the iron out of there until it processes 3 more metals, and then it'll take the 10. Which, I mean, the iron needs to be processed at some point, so it's not like I'm unhappy that that's getting processed. It just, I need the 10 processed first. Oh, I know I'm carrying too much, game. I know. Believe me, I know. There we go. And now I am fine. Let's take... was it 10 of the copper? And we'll go ahead and try to make the... what is it? This? Oh, I need 25 fine wood for that. Well... La-ti-da. Like, there's that part of the island that's just meadows up here. There's probably some birch trees over there. Let's just go knock them down. I know that I do have some fine wood back at the base, but I might need that to use that fine wood at some point. I wonder what the boars are angry at. Oh, they're skeletons they're fighting. Okay. Hey, look, birch tree. This is something I'd like them to add a seed for. I'd like to be able to grow birch trees. That was a 1-star board, too. Grayling looked at its friend and was like, "Oh, he just killed a draugr. You know, that's dangerous." Oh, there's another one there. Ooh, and that's a starred one. Ooh, that's a starred one, and I'm low on health. I don't know if you could tell, but that was like some real panic on me. I was like, oh my god, it's over. I'm done. Whew. Just letting the adrenaline settle down in my system for a second here. Rally flow. Rating with a party of 1. Hello, everyone. How are you feeling today? Where's the one birch tree I already knocked down? It's right here. Kapow, kapow, kapow. Nom nom nom. Yes, how are you feeling today? I hope good. Gotta get to work. Alright, well, I hope you have a fantastic work day that goes by nice, easy, smooth. You get no pissy customers or co-workers for that matter. 25. 25 something I need. I find like it's often 50-50. You know, or not 50-50, that's not being generous. But like, it's real easy for your coworkers to ruin your day too. Alright guys. Yeah, continuing my other thought. As I play this game, and I have to keep on doing stuff like this, where I have to go back to a biome that I've already, like, we'll call it conquered, right? Oh, you know it. Yep. I'm getting the forge and stuff set up at my my swamp base right now. Yeah, as I have to head back to biomes that I've already conquered, right? I'm consistently reminded of the skit from Viva La Dirt League about muggers, like any of them. It's just gonna be in my head forever now that I've seen it. The Greylings are like, hey look, that guy's killed the Elder. You know, he just fought like 2 Grey Dwarves. And then another Greyling nearby was like, let's go mug him. And the first one's like, but he just, I mean like, there's no chance we're not going to be able to handle him. And he's like, what are we? We're Greylings. And what do Greylings do? They fight Vikings! So let's go fight them! Trolls are always dangerous though. Like, you can't pretend like you can just ignore trolls. That's never gonna be a thing. Can I just do this? Will it just let me do this? I can build that far away? Beautiful. So now this is a level 2. So I can build the 2 bronze that I need. And then I can build the little anvils. And now it's a level 3. Slapped me to 5 health, all because I wasn't watching stamina. Dirt. Dude, that is terrifying to hear. And I know exactly how you feel with that too, though, because, I mean, I don't know. I think you came in right as it was happening, but just a second ago, there was a 1-star Draugr that was, like, fighting, and I was like, oh, look, the little Draugr is fighting some stuff. I was, like, cutting down a tree, and the Draugr was like, hey, what if I shot you for 30 twice? And I was like, huh! Panic! Full panic! I ran away, got my food up, and then came back and, I mean, like, decimated him, but, you know, I definitely panicked in the moment. For sure. Alright, so we're, like, super officially done. With that, there's another ooze. I also almost died to an ooze earlier, too. Like, it got the poison off on me because I wasn't paying attention to where it was. And, I was down to, what was it? I think 5 health. Yeah, I was down to like 5 health. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. You know why I was over there? I should have went and got more charcoal, because I bet it's done. So let's head right back in. Yup. Sure enough is. I'll take this back with me. Go ahead and get our comfort back up. So now that I've touched that, I could make a hanging brazier. That would add to comfort. If I had the bonds for it. But I don't currently. Come on. Come on, rested bonus. There we go. So I can upgrade, probably. I just need 1 piece of core wood. Did I not have that in the chest? Oh no, I took it back with me, that's why. Well, let's get down a whole extra tree here. Okay, yeah. Upgrade the iron pickaxe. Boom. And then we'll go ahead and throw this core wood and normal wood in there. And now we've got a really solid pickaxe for mining out the rest of the iron down there. Now, still probably going to be the case that once we get like 4 stacks, we might want to just go ahead and go back home. So that way we can upgrade like our main forge and stuff like that. Oh, that is a 2-star Draugr. I don't know if I can parry this. Okay. Anytime I go, I don't know if I can parry this. And then just still try. Like, even though I'm on permadeath, even though I don't have, like, the maximum amount of health that I could have right now. I'm like, let's find out. Why have I learned nothing about unnecessary risks? So I don't need to go this way at all, but I do want to check the chest. I don't know if I got everything out of it. I didn't, so I'm going to take that with me. Because there might be another chest, like, this other direction, you know? And I can see that I have marked here, so I know that I'm done this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what Pop was talking about. Right? But I mean, like, I'm already doing, like, several things that are, like, safe, right? Like, I don't hardly do anything at night, you know? I'm pretty much always keeping my food topped off. I'm using basically the best food that I could have at this point in the game. Even though it really sucks to have to forage berries. Okay, so now I know I'm done with this direction. So now we'll start going this way. And, you know, I am confident in my knowledge of parrying Draugr. Like, I know what their attacks are. Like, I know that I know the timing to parry it, so I'm not worried about that aspect of it, so... Really, a room like this with no chests in it at all, huh? Well, that's just spiteful, game. And it's it. That's done. So... I guess we'll take this back up to the base, and then we're gonna have to start exploring around. Oh, come and get me, Scrawny. Never not gonna be funny. I think I have enough glow mushrooms. I think I might just not pick any of them up anymore. Because I don't even think they do anything. I mean, I guess it is used in the stamina means. I just looked it up real quick. So that is something that it's used for. But I'm not going to make those, so... Yeah, I think I'm good on glow shrooms now. I don't need any more of those at all. Everything going good over here? Yeah, carrots are growing, seed carrots are growing, turnips are growing. We're all fine and dandy. Now we're just gonna have to, like, explore this one, because I don't know where any other... Are ingots actually... Ingots actually weigh more than the raw ore? That's crazy. Yeah, we found these two crypts, but they're both done. I can't explore that way because of the plains, so I've got to just go, like, south over here. And hope to find, like, a Surtling spawner or more cores or both. said more cores. I think I meant to say more crypts. Like, I'm reviewing the conversation in my head just a little bit, and I think I might have flopped. I need more crypts. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to edge a little bit here. That's water. That's plains. That's a spawner. I pretty much have the most amount of health that I can have right now. As long as it doesn't spawn like a 2-star elite, I should be fine. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That got dangerous quick. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, poisoned. I'll survive the poison, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's another set of spawners. Yeah, this is just dangerous. It's a dangerous area, you know? Try to just edge around it. I don't need it. There might be a treasure chest there, but I really don't need it. I do like to take out spawners, though. Since this big boy wanted to keep following me. Oh, nope, changed your mind, huh? Can't say as I blame you. That's another spawner. Gosh. Whew, dangerous areas here. Alright, let's make another crypt marker. Well, that sucks. 2 oozes. Right off the bat. Thank God that one wanted to jump. And this is the type of room you like to see right off the bat. So first off, treasure, which is nice, right? If we ever find Haldor. Withered bones, and notably a chest. So we can store stuff in here and then take it back home once we're done mining this thing out. Alright, since the left path is already open, I guess I'll do left first this time. Someone took out the light, you bastard. Okay, so this will be the first one we'll actually get into. It looks like this one is also a dead end. Yeah. Really? That's it, huh? Okay, so left. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Left. Oh no, this one's got some space to go. And that's a dead end. Okay. It was weird, it was like stuck on the treasure chest. Dead end. Okay. Reminded me of all my Skyrim days, though. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I just play a stealth archer? Oh, hey, some amber that I missed. 10 pieces of amber on just that one little thing. I got the chest, right? Let's go back out here then. Alright, so that's that whole direction. So we've only got one direction left. Let's drop in the scrap iron we found so far. And then we'll go this way. Now, it sounds like there's an ooze. Yeah, I thought so. Is that the end? Okay. This might be an incredibly short one. Because this direction looks dark, and so that makes me think that it's going to end in one of those little rooms that has a like a dirt mound with glowstones on it. That's what I was about to say. Alright, so that's it for this one. Let's see. Can't take back everything. I need to drop 3 of it. Okay. Just gonna give the health a little bit of time to regen there. That doesn't look like the same crypt that I've already hit. It is in fact not the same crypt that I've already hit. I have almost a full chest of just amber. Merchant win. Get a refill on those flint head arrows that I'm burning through. Go ahead and throw this chain in there where it goes. Bring more wood to the charcoal kiln. Take back what's already got. Comfort bonus has already been granted. Got 30 iron. So I could get my armor upgraded. Is that 3 more points? Armor 14 to 16, that's only 2 points. I could look at getting my weapon upgrades. I know that I want an iron mace before I have to fight bone mass. Three leather scraps, 4 wood. That's definitely doable. Could also get the next bow though, as well. Let's look at the stats for this. I'm just thinking about stuff because I know that there's a huntsman's bow. 42 pierce versus 41. Okay, so like actually the base level of the huntsman bow probably not worth it. And you can pretty, like, once you start getting into the mountain, like, there's another bow that's made with silver, right? The Draugr Fang? Funny that you need silver to make the Draugr Fang bow. But it's just heads and shoulders better, if I remember correctly, because it does pierce damage and poison. So I might not build the huntsman's bow. I might wait on the other one, because I don't want to mine silver iron forever. Like, it's really easy to get bogged down in the Iron Age because, man, you can spend a lot of time upgrading this stuff. But I know I want this, so let's take 3 leather scraps back with us. Faux show. And then, I don't know, maybe like 3 more? So I might get an upgrade to it. Carrots are probably getting close. Actually, carrots look like they're all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, carrots are all done. So let's go ahead and we will pull out the cultivator, put it on seed carrot, and then Pull out the cultivator, put it on carrot. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I also need to look into building a longship, because that extra storage would go a long way towards like any concerns I'd have about like eventually having like a permanent like forge on the go, so to speak. Yeah, let's get this iron mace. 55 versus 30. Yeah, obviously this is just better by a long way. And then, yeah, I rolled out the bow. I've got the spear. Got the mace. I could get the axe, but I don't need to. Bronze axe is able to cut through birch trees, so I don't need to upgrade that. I don't really use it for attacking things. Although, 35 versus 55, it is hella better. Let's look at getting an upgrade or two. Let's get, yeah, level 2 iron mace. Need a level 4 to get the upgrade to the spear. Could upgrade the shield, so its block power would be better. That's only 10 fine wood and 4 iron. That's not a bad upgrade. Let's do that. Let's go cut down another birch tree, I guess. So man, after that, I really just need to get collect the poison resistance potions that I made back at home. We're like so right on the edge of fighting demons already. So I think I pretty much have the best food I can have at this point. Turnip stew, I think, is better than one of these. Or maybe it's as good as one of these, but these are harder to craft. Something along those lines. Turnip stew, I want to say the royal jam, like maybe I normally eliminate that one. Because I hate having to run around and pick berries. Man, I wish you could grow berries. And there's absolutely a mod for that. A mod that I have had installed previously. That I could go and get, but I don't know how I feel about that one, so I didn't. In terms of this, like, I'm all for it normally, but in a hardcore run where I'm trying not to make things incredibly easier on myself, like I don't want to add mods that make the game easier. I kind of waffled on that one a little bit and then ended up not installing it. Okay. Okay. So why did I need that fine wood again? Oh yeah, upgrading the shield. Beautiful. Beautiful! Okay, so that gives us level 2 Iron Mace, Iron Pickaxe, Banded Shield, and then we've got all the Iron Armor, which we could upgrade to level 2 as well. I mean, fuck it, YOLO, I have the materials. And I mean, like, right now I have... How much extra iron? Yeah, I still have this much iron that I could burn through. And that's plenty for making a longship, if I remember correctly, because to make the longship you just need iron nails. You need like 100 of them, though. Let's make 1 iron nails real quick. Yeah. Ooh, and I can build the Raven Throne. So I can add a little bit more comfort to my total. But the longship is 40 ancient bark, 40 fine wood, 10 deer hide, and 100 iron nails. So I need... Basically, I just need like 10 more ingots of iron. And then... to cut down 40 ancient bark, I guess? And then I'm, like, officially done with the Iron Age. Like, I could use more, but I don't need it. I need it for the Forge upgrade, though. Actually, hold on. So how much is that? So one of these, that one takes chain. What does this one take? 20 iron. So I need... Well, basically 20 plus 9, because I've already made one of the iron nails. And there's 10 already in there. There's 24 left to process. So yeah, I don't really need to go and get more of that. What does the Raven Throne take to make, by the way? BT dubs. Raven Throne. 10 iron nails. 20 fine wood. Let's go ahead and make that back at the base. Get that little bit of extra comfort. I think it's like 1 point difference, honestly. But yeah, I think that's plenty iron. The only other thing that I'd want to upgrade is the pickaxe. Because I want to get it up to, like, max level eventually, because it's the last pickaxe, you know, I don't need... Comfort 11, baby! And I can go ahead and toss the club off the Rock of Refuse here. So I'm officially done with its ass. Put all that stuff up. Put all that stuff up, because it didn't read all of it. Put up these poison arrows, which are actually really good once you get past the swamp. Great arrows to take up into the mountain for when you're doing your first forays into the mountain. So yeah, upgrading the pick. I think the next level takes 10. No, 20. Ugh. And so the last one takes like 30 or 40. Ugh. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Yeah, I'm looking it up real quick. So yeah, 30. So I would need 50 more iron to get the pickaxe completely upgraded. 20 more to make the next upgrade, and then also like a chain. How much is it? Because the bellows, right? That takes 4 chain, which I have, actually. 5 deer hide, 5 wood, 4 chain. But yeah, man, once I get the longship built, I might just have my forge on the go, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll build another chest somewhere, like maybe right here, whose entire purpose is to hold the forge. Sans the metal that I need. And then the metal I'll just keep on my longship. And then whenever we land to go exploring somewhere, I'll just break out the forge. Although, I've got, on my main continent, I've got a mountain there, and I want to say I have a mountain over here. So, I mean, like, I might just have the ability to get silver, like, on my main area. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see once we get there. Let me go ahead and collect these. Meads. And then I guess I'll put them in with the arrows for now. And then we'll take the poison resistance ones with us and I'll put them in the base. Man, it's looking good. I'm happy about that. But yeah, since I definitely still need more iron, I'm going to go ahead and continue the process of the charcoal burning. I almost want to make a second kiln as well, but nah, I'm good. And then nom nom nom. And use the resting bonus to get our health back up. At least to around 100. Good enough. And then I'll set those up there for when, if we eventually need them. So this crypt is the one that we were actively working on, so let's head that direction. This 211 stamina we have feels good. Oh look, it's already 210. Absolutely, Viv. I hope you have a fantastic night's sleep. Wake up feeling refreshed and ready to face your day. Sweet dreams, my friend. Basically above it. I was trying to avoid getting rained on as long as I could. Is chugging right now for whatever reason. Biome transition or something there was really bad. I was getting like legitimately bad FPS like in game. That wasn't the stream, that was actually me. If you guys were even seeing any of that. Man, it would be nice if it wasn't constantly raining inside the swamp. Well, Dave. Damn, was I done with this whole direction though? Mushrooms. And then, yeah, dead end with some bricks. Yeah. Alright, I guess I was actually didn't need to come here at all. Bricks, mushrooms, bricks. Yeah, okay. Was I actually done with this one and I just couldn't take back all of the iron? Is that how this actually turned out? I just forgot. Yeah, I think it was. I think that was actually the case. Okay. So we'll take the iron left and move northward to the other one that we found. Muddy scrap, and bricks. Okay. Okay. I'll finish mining out this entrance now that I know that that's a safe direction. Nine amber again. I guess it got stuck. I assumed it was going to jump, so that's why I didn't just immediately fire another arrow into it. think this path is going to end in glow shrooms. Yup. Oh, that's a brick, not a muddy scrap pile. This way looks like it's got an actual path forward, though. I think this one might, yeah, it's gonna dead end as well. That's cool though, because that'll mean we've got that whole direction explored, I think. Or that whole, it's like a thing that we swam through, right? Yeah, so we'll have explored all of this. So then we can come back out here, drop off the scrap metal, and then start this direction. So this one looks like it's actually going to be a way forward. Is he the only friend? Yeah, he was the only friend. Okay. Or I guess friend's a strong word, right? For what the Draugr are to us. Ex-friend? I guess? Because the lore on Draugr, right, is that they were warriors that didn't want to give up. Like, they didn't want to stop fighting. Or they died a cowardly death or something like that. Like, what's the lore on Draugr again? Draugr... I actually don't have lore on Draugr. Sounds like there's more than one of you, so... Oh, there isn't though. Okay. Kinda wish I hadn't wasted the arrows, but you know, it's it didn't really hurt me to do so. I'm not suffering for being careful. That's it for this one, okay. Since we were so lucky on our first couple of trips, this might actually be the last one that we have to hit, though. This sounds like it has a spawner in it, though. Okay, we got one regular Draugr, and then one Draugr Archer. Let's do a reroll on the Archer. Oh, another Draugr Archer. I'm actually kind of, yeah, my food's running out, so let's do that. Oh, and actually my pickaxe is, kind of Dunskies. Okay, so we got two normal Draugr. Let the health regen a little bit, and then I'll see if I can squeeze in there. I might not be able to, like the pickaxe might have not broken through enough, but we're gonna see if we can. After we get a bit more health regen. See, spawners can only spawn... I think Draugr spawners are limited to only 2 Draugr, so there can't be more than that. Okay, so now let's switch to the spear. Get our parries off, and we'll go. Okay, so it's just whatever's in the treasure chest here. Which that's enough to make us overweight, so we're gonna have to squeeze back through this. After we drop off that. Okay, so yeah, that's... So how much did we need? We needed 50 plus 20 plus 10. 50 plus 20 plus 10. So that's 80. Got 50 here. I think there were 10 ingots that were crafted back at the base. There was 10 that were in there, and we still had some. So I think this crypt, yeah, this crypt will be our last one. So let's take back what we can. I've got 170 pounds available. Yeah. Yeah, this crypt will definitely be our last one. We'll get everything we need from this crypt. Ah, it's dawn. Very convenient that we went in like the early afternoon and we came back out and it's already the next day. Oh, that's a crypt we haven't done. Dang. Well, I'll go ahead and mark it. We don't need to do this one, but I'll go ahead and mark it. Let's destroy this oozer though. Like, literally the worst. Probably the most dangerous, like, basic mob in this whole area, honestly. They're really weak to blunt, though, our blobs. BT does, if you didn't know that. That was all so bad. Curse this being wet all the time. Affecting the stamina regen so negatively. Okay. That was a, discretion is the better part of valor type moment right there. 2 blobs and a Draugr in front of me. Leech in the water behind me. Not a good situation to be in. Draugr wants to come all the way up here, though. I'll happily collect your entrails. Alright, well that's it for the old coffee for now. Time to switch over to water. Oh, actually, I'll just go ahead and dump it in the same chest. There's no real harm in that. We'll take all this back to base. We'll get our comfort bonus back. Repair a pickaxe. Head back out. Get some business done. Ooh, apparently the place where I was storing, yeah, the bones was actually full. Well, you know, on entrails, technically, I think the only thing they're used for is food. So, we'll store them down here. Put the iron arrows in there. Do a quick refresh on our flint arrows. Repair. Repair. Okay, and then... So I don't have any turnip seeds, right now? Yeah, I don't even have any in there. So no matter what, if I was to harvest these, I would not plant anything. But it also, if you just harvest on cultivate, then you'll just harvest, and you won't replant anything. So that's, if you were wondering how the mod works in that regard, that's how that portion of it works. Now I'm going to put it on seed turnip, harvest all these, and then I've replanted all the seed turnips, which is nice. That's real nice. And so then we'll just plant regular turnips. Kind of circle in here with the carrots some too. There we go. And at that point, now we're just sustainable again. We'll always have 30 turnip seeds. We'll always be able to plant 30 turnips. And we have 14 extra turnips now. So let's see what it takes to make turnip soup. I think I don't even actually need this many turnips because... Oh no, it still takes 3 turnips per. Okay. Okay. So I'll hold off on crafting that until we can just craft 10 of it. Although I am going to go look at the stuff for it, right? Like, what's the stamina and health? 50-50. So good. So yeah, this is 30-40. This is 20-60. So that's a total of 80. This is a total of 70. So yeah, that's better than that. And that is better than both of them. And then this is 60-40, so that's also 100. So sausages remain good for a while. The only food that I could have that would like legitimately be better than what I have aside from the turnip soup would be serpent meat, and that's hard to get, right? Very difficult to get. But yeah, I do need more carrot soup. I've only got 2 of those. More Queen's Jam wouldn't go amiss either. How many carrots do I have? I have over 30. So let's take with us, I need 8. 8 times 3 is 24. That still leaves me 10 for the replant. And then I'll go ahead and make some more Queen's Jam. And yeah, we're sitting pretty then. So I'll tell you what, I am going to, real quick, go use the restroom and also look at something inside the kitchen. So I will be right back. I'm going to log out. So that way, no chance of something negative happening. And for those of you who are subscribed to me, you will get to enjoy my lovely returning soon screen as well as the music. And for those of you who aren't, I'm sorry, I'm going to play a commercial. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Whew. I am back. And the Queen's Jam also lasts the least amount of time. Speaking of, like, why the foods are better, this also only lasts 1200 seconds. I think the other, the turnip stew lasts for, like, 15 or maybe 16. Like, it's more in line with what we got going on here. I should have checked the charcoal and stuff while I was there. Well, whatever. Let's, run down to this crypt, right? I think that's the one that we're on. Look at it, it wants me so bad. It's like, oh my god, I could taste it. I can taste that sweet Viking flesh, and I'm just like, nah. Nah, you can't. Assuming I could ever hit it. Which is less of a sure thing than you think it is. Yeah. That looked a lot worse than it actually was. But that was like several things I wasn't expecting altogether. And then I saw another one from here, didn't I? Or like as I was walking away from it, I saw another one. I was like, I'm gonna mark it. And then I had to fight an Oozer, and fighting Oozer sucks. I do want to get it marked just in case I need it. I don't think that I will. I really don't. Okay, yeah, this one. Correct. Okay. So then I'll have it in case I need it. But I really do feel pretty confident this will be the last one that we need. don't remember where I was. Okay, this is where I was. Good. Well, I'm glad I figured it out real easy. Hey, where's Bone Mass? And then I already checked for loot in the corners, right? Oh, and then that's dead end. Okay. And that's dead end. So yeah, we're done with that. And I think I went that way first, right? Like I swam through there and there was nothing. Yeah, okay. Very fine. Very fine. So now, we'll go a different direction. That is stone, so yeah, it's this way. Actually, full food refresh before we dig any further. Are you the only one in there? And then that's a dead end, actually, so that's actually it, right? We're just completely done. Got 100 left after that, so yeah, that's as much as I can carry back. Conveniently, there's 20 left, so conveniently, we will have one more trip. Man, talk about unawesome. So there's a treasure chest like deep under the water there, but there's also a leech that spawned like inside this area. Gotta be a skeleton archer over here. That's okay, it can fight me if it comes out. Let's think about this a little bit more laterally. Because it is evening now, so it's about to turn to night, so I really just need to get out of the swamp biome entirely. So we'll just do this. Then we'll cruise along in the Black Forest back to the base. Probably go home to the other base, sleep through the night. Go back, get that last bit of scrap iron. And then hopefully be good from there. I'll do a quick double take on all this, but what do we need again? We need 50 for the pickaxe, 20 for the upgrade, and then 10 for the nails. So we need 80. There's 20 here, there's 20 more back there, so that's 40. So if I have another 40 already present, then we're done. And I have 20 smelted, 20 there, so we've got 40. There's 10 more in there even, so yeah, that's the last one we have to hit up for sure. Let's go ahead and get more charcoal going. Oh, I should have gotten that afterwards, huh? So that way we can take it back with us. And then carrot's doing good. Carrot's doing good. Okay. Sleep through the night. Love to hear it processing like that. Good morning. Day 66. Put the poison arrows in there. Man, that's another piece of polish that could be applied to the game. Something, dealing with wetness so that it's not just like instantly the most debilitating status. Other than being cold, because I think actually being cold is worse. Being wet is 25-15. I think cold is 25-25. I don't know, some kind of... I don't even know what to say. Just like something that lets you deal with wetness. Ooh, I came here again, and again it was a bad idea. Just that's an unnecessary risk, right? I knew you had a star. Of course you had a star. You bastard. Treasure chest is right over here. Bloop. I'm carrying too much. Oh, because I brought the 50 charcoal. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm at 390, actually, so yeah, I have to do that. That is unfortunate. I feel kind of dumb for bringing this charcoal. Because now I gotta run all the way back one more time. Ah, well. It's not that big a deal, it's just distance. You know what? And in fact, let's just make this really easy on ourselves. I am normally so good at managing the cooldown on that power. I'm just using it relentlessly. Because it's like the power I keep on all the time. Like, I'll switch out for the other powers, like, extremely situationally. But this is the one that I'll just, like, keep on. Because, man, that 60% stamina is so noticeable. That in there, and go ahead and throw that in there. And now we can go get that last little bit of scrap iron. Oh hey, a troll. And it's one without a club. There's a lot of trees around here. There's any amount of open space. Okay, here we go. I wish you could headshot trolls and it would mean anything. There's that world save. Chug a chug. Throw this stuff in there. Just so there's no chance I'm extra super weighed down. Although I really can't be, right? Because it's only 10, that's only 100 pounds. I'm only at 95 with what I'm carrying right now. Should be fine. Should be fine. A lore stone. Damn, it's not the one for Draugr lore, which is what I was hoping it would be. Alright, come on, let's fight. But enough knowledge about your ancient race. Let's fight! Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I need to start moving more sideways, because I'm getting awful close to the plains exchange. Also, I think, like, as it stands right now, I'm going to walk through one of the spawners to get over there, so I need to adjust course ever so slightly here. Alright. Everything wants a try. That's fine. Thank you. Just kind of breeze right on past that. Now that I'm safe, I'm going to respond to the text I just got. Somebody craving a little gameplay tonight with the Z-Man. Which I'm totally chill about and love to provide. Get a refresh on all the food. Let it regen just a little bit. Sweet life-giving water. Hey, Loco. You having a good night, buddy? Good day, I guess. It's not night yet. Yeah, for sure. It just makes you feel good when you can tell that you're getting better. A 1-star leech. You're probably worth multiple blood bags then. Although, I'm going to have to deal with this leech or blob if I'm going to take you out. Go ahead and leap. You didn't believe me when I said they were weak to it, did you? You can't go very far. Nice! Like, yours or mine? Because with mine, it's definitely not my PC. It's definitely my internet. But, yeah, it's definitely doing good today. Lay knock on wood. Yeah, we are at about 4 hours of stream time. And, no dropped frames. Still at 0. Okay, so with that logged in, yeah, we got 30 in there. Need more charcoal, though. But yeah, now we're waiting for this to smelt up. I could go ahead and get the pickaxe upgraded, and then we'll tear down all the forge stuff, and we'll try to take it with us as we go down to build the long ship. And that kind of means that I should take the carve back home. Because, no lie, I could just sail from here. And I need to move it to over here anyways, because this looks like an easier spot for us to get to. King Zerp, that is chill, dude. You just, whatever time you give is time given, and whatever time you need to do your own thing, go do your own thing, man. Oh. The bone chest is full. Oh, also that's been stacking in there, which is patentedly wrong. Is that swamp chest? Okay, so listen. Huh. Yeah. If you're talking about bone mass, no, I haven't defeated bone mass yet. Oh, I should, There you go. That's been bothering me for a while. I should have dealt with it much sooner. Yeah, I haven't gotten to bone mass yet. I've been doing all the prep work. The prep work for jumping from elder to bone mass is so much larger than it is from, I mean, basically any other boss. I don't know. Preparing for motor is also kind of a big deal, I guess. carrots are starting to sprout, so they're about to be available again. And yeah, we got plenty of food. So what does it take to build the big anvil? Just 5 wood and 20 iron. So let's go ahead and get this built. And then we've got a level 4 forge. So we can do the second upgrade on our pickaxe. Okay. And so now that's two of the things. So we need 30 more for the last pickaxe upgrade. And then the 10 for the boat, and that's it, right? Because this doesn't require any. This is just chains, which we have. The last pickaxe upgrade is 30 iron, which is fucking ridiculous, if we're being honest with ourselves. Let's go ahead and, as I said, we're going to build like an extra chest like right over here. And the reason that we're building a chest over here, right, is so that it's not in range of any of the other stuff that we're doing. We're just going to set it like right here. And then that's going to be the chest for all of the forge requirements that are not ingots of metal. We'll put them all in here. We'll put the ingots of metal on our longship. And then we can just take the forge with us from now on, wherever we go. So the last forge upgrade. Let me show you a neat trick too, right? So it says that I can build it, so I'm just going to get it kind of close to the forge. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to tear it down, and then boom, I've got all the requirements in my inventory, and I didn't have to search through all my chests. That's the beauty of playing with some of these quality of life mods that don't change the difficulty one way or the other. Yeah, then this will be here for... I can still get to the workbench, and I can still just barely get in here. So then we're just waiting for the 30 iron to do this. Which we have, we're just waiting for it to smelt, right? And then the 10 for the boat, the longship, because we have to have 100 nails for it. Yeah, and they're 10 per ingot. And then I want to make a brazier at some point, a brazier, not a brazier, a brazier. But that's 5 bronze and 1 chain, which I have the 1 chain at home, so I don't need to take any extra iron for that. So I think that's mostly it. If we end up needing more, I mean, I'm going to leave this base here and the portal here. So if we ever end up needing more, we can just come and get it. I want to know what's fighting. It looks like some Grey Dwarves and some Draugrs are having a little bit of a fight over there. Well, we don't need no part of that, so let's head back home. let's refill. You know what? Just that, okay? Alright. Refill the charcoal kiln and sleep through the night is what I was gonna say there. Of course, this is all assuming that I don't just, like, totally wipe out on bone mass, right? Because it's not like bone mass is an inconsequential fight. It's not like something I just get to breeze past. But yeah, are all the carrots done? All the seed carrots are done, so I assume that all the carrots are done. So let's pull out carrots and carrot seeds. We will do seed carrots and then tappy tappy. And then we will do carrots and tappy tappy. I was staring at it for a second like, am I actually done? That doesn't look like the right amount, but there's also 10 inside the forge, and also that is the right amount. So, knowing that I need the stuff for, or that I'm going to build a longship, I really do need to do something with my carve. So I think that I should sail it back home. That's just like an annoying prospect to do. Then the carves, the stuff for the longship, I'm just gonna get basically locally, right? Because the ancient bark I'll get from here. I'll go back to the base to get the fine wood, the deer hide, and then the iron nails I'll also make here. So yeah, I really don't need the carve. I could sail some of this iron back, but I don't need to. But yeah, while we're waiting on this to cook, and or more charcoal to burn, because like basically we're waiting both of those things, let's just go ahead and we'll run over to the carve and we'll sail it back home. Oh, that's the wrong marker, but whatever. And who knows, we might get lucky sailing it home too. We might find another Leviathan, since there's some open ocean that we have to cross. And if we do that, then we'll be able to make a harpoon. Because I'm at 28 out of 30 on chitin for making a harpoon. Aw, Rustic, what's up? Thank you for the lurk. That is plenty fine for me. I am never going to be upset about people lurking in my channel. I hope your day is going fantastic. That rock kind of came out of nowhere. It always is really weird how the land masses generate under the water. That's like still one of the weirdest things to me. I could actually move over here and discover what this other landmass is while I happen to be in the vicinity. What type of land is this? Is this also swamp? Is this plains? Is this meadows? Is this just an obnoxiously low mountain? Looks like Black Forest. Yeah, definitely Black Forest. Okay. Well, let's swing back out into the wind. That's the only trepidation that I have about sailing right now, is that I don't have a super safe place to go to if something happens. Like if I had to swim or if I had to get away from the boat for whatever reason, I just don't have like a super solid place to go to. It's kind of cool to know that there's Black Forest on that side. I should need that again for whatever reason. Apparently it's raining on the plains right now. It is such a long distance to get this thing home, though. Looks like there's another mountain over here. Just trying to get them kind of marked out, you know, because that's after bone mass. And I'd kind of like to know where I might need to go, you know? So I might head over there and sail down that coast a little bit. Oh, good. Yeah, because it's surrounded by black forest. That's black forest right there because of the tall pine tree. Beautiful. Beautiful. Plus, every black forest we take a look at is another black forest that Haldor might be in. So... And no lie, I would like to find that merchant at some point. It's not like a goal, it's not required, it would just be really nice. I would love to see that bag pop up on my map. Or if there was just like any way to like assure that you're going to meet him, right? Like if there was anything you could do, like maybe there'd be a late game item, like maybe post bone mass or something like that, right? That you could craft that's like, hey, it's a signal to the merchant, I would really like you to come over here. And then the merchant could, like, I don't know, send up a flare or something like, yep, I'm over here. Or if there was even something that was like, you know, like a rumor or something like, oh, you've heard rumors that the merchant is to the west. Like, that would be good enough, you know? I mean, because even just saying to the west, right, that would be like a huge area that it could potentially be in still. Meadows biome. Yeah, this is what the Meadows is known for. Apparently it's foggy in the Meadows right now. A rock that was just barely too deep for me to see in the fog. And now we're back to paddling. Also, kind of go forward to the next song here. This is how you know you're doing what you're supposed to do. The boat makes you paddle. Although I was slightly off course because I'm actually aiming for this right here. This is where I need to go. I guess the wind is technically a little bit with me. Another black forest. Oh, the wind turned. That doesn't sound any different than the previous song. Let's jump again. I might get close to this here black meadow or black forest, just so it can tell me that Haldor isn't here. I mean, notwithstanding that I'd really have to sail around the whole thing if I wanted to make sure of that. Because, yeah, I guess I already did this, actually. Because this is as close as I got to it. So I'd have to actually, like, sail up that coast of it to double check. But that's not my current mission, so I'm not gonna. Honest to goodness, I just want to get this carved home and drop it off. collect some more charcoal and head back out there. Man, we're so close to fighting bone mass, I can taste the disgusting poison that's going to get flung around. Look at that moon rising across the branches of Yggdrasil. Makes you wish that you had a way to permanently encapsulate memories in some kind of art form. Sadly, we got none of that here. Is this the turn in? This is the turn in, okay. There's just some rocks I need to sail around, and then we're heading back into this cove, which is where our home base is. Sharply this way. A little bit more. Is there a term for a cove within a cove, or is it still just one big cove? Because we live in a cove that's inside of another cove. That's actually where our home is. Because this is a cove. And then this is... There's like almost a dividing line there, right? And then this is another cove? I don't know how you qualify that, though. I think it's still just one big cove. That would kind of make sense to me, for being the case. I love that boats operate that way. You just stop moving entirely when you jump out of them. Brings me so much joy. And there you sit. Let's get more wood. It's almost done. It's almost done. 7 more ingots and I'll have all that I actually intended to get. So let's do that last upgrade on our pickaxe. Boom. We have the best pickaxe in the game now. We can do whatever we want when it comes to mining. Open. So let's sleep through the night. And then... I don't know, take back the stuff for our ship. 10 deer hide. 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark. I put the ancient bark, like, actually in the swamp chest, didn't I? It's not really where it should be. It really should be in the specialty woods section. Bed needs a fire nearby. Excuse me? Did my fire go out? I bet my fire went out. Let's get 10 more wood, and we'll go down there and turn it back on. Yep, it's out. Now it's sort of warm and cozy in here. I could just pass out on this bed of straw. I don't think I need more, though. It looks like all the seed turnips are done. Of those. And then seed turnip. Go ahead and smack them all. And then turnip. And smack them all. So it looks like right now I can make, because I need to leave 10 in here at all times for the replanting of the seed ones. Make 9 turnip soup. Oh, you're out of fire too. Okay, alright. Let me go get another piece of wood. Like, honestly, these I shouldn't keep, like, fully stocked all the time. I should only have these on when I need them. Turnip stew. then we'll put the Queen's Jam in the equipment chest, and it'll become, you know, we're working on building the base type food, you know what I mean? Just pop one of those, start work on the base, and then just keep doing. How much honey are we up to? I'm curious. Still 32. Oh, actually, it seems like this part is broken, because now they say that they take 13 minutes to make one, and this, I don't think this has grown since we did it, because I'm pretty sure it had 32 in it when we started. So yeah, this actually is just broken, so I'll have to turn that off. Oh, I actually left. I left all the stuff. Yeah. The ship that I just picked up, like all the fine wood and stuff. And, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna need more eventually, so I'm just gonna put in more charcoal. I'm just not gonna take any back with me. But I'm gonna put that in so it can cook. And then I'll take the stuff with me. Out the door. Good man. And there is the 10, like more than, actually. 9 left in there. Make iron nails. Foul smell from the swamp? Ugh. Alright. Well, this will be interesting, because the Grey Dwarves will actually fight a lot of that. It does mean that I need to eat food, because I'm a little bit behind on that. looks like the event stopped. Alright, gang, we're fantastic. We got all the way past all of that nonsense. Hopefully nothing down here got destroyed. Doesn't look like it. Okay, improve all of our stuff. And finish making the nails that I was actually trying to make. Okay. Okay. Now let me put... How much do I actually need? 10. So 2 of this is extra. And then all of that is extra. I don't know why this is reading me as overweight, but I'm still able to move. Let's do that. There we go. Now it's not reading as overweight. So up here, there's Meadows Coast. So this is gonna be where I put down the long ship. Although, you know, hold on a second. I'm really thinking crazy here, right? Because here's the deal. I know there's mountains back on my home continent. I know there's mountains on my home continent. So why put my long ship way out here when I don't even know if I need it out here? I don't even know if I'll be exploring out here. So you know what? We're going to put all that in there. That's long ship right there, right? And then it's just there for when we need it. Let's make a couple more sausages. Actually, that'll get us back to 10. Splendiferous. And then... And then that's it. It's like time to fight bone mass. Which I gotta be honest with you, this is a terrifying time for me. Because this is the time when it could just all go to hell. Let's take all this back with me. Yeah, I guess one more night of sleep. So that way we're at, that way it's starting out a new day. That's what I'm actually thinking of. So right now it's noon. I don't want to fight bone mass at night. got level 2 iron armor. I've got a level 2 mace. I've got a level 2 shield. I mean, I can do this. I can do this. Let's swap out. I'll take my fire arrows back instead of the flint head arrows, since he is more susceptible to fire than he is pierce, in case I need to use my bow. I've got my poison resistance mead. So yeah, we'll wait for the new day, so that way there's no chance I'm fighting him at night, and then it's fight bone mass time. I'm gonna take just a. I'm going to take some charcoal with me, because there's just a little bit of metal that was left processing, so I'm going to go ahead and let it process. And then that'll be the last that we actually have processed, since we're just kind of burning time right now anyways, right? Sucks that I just ate food. I wish I hadn't had an event right then. But when do you ever want there to be an event? You know what I mean? So how much is left? 2. So 1, 2, 3, and you see if that's good enough. And this is how much metal we have left. Oh, you know, duh. That's why I have to bring the longship over here. I have to plant the longship down here because it's going to take all of my portable forge with it. That's why. Alright, well. Then let us, in fact, go and get that stuff, and then bring the longship over here. Yeah, I guess I'm just not feeling this one today. Let's, I guess I'll hook back into the synthwave mix. That's kind of my favorite one that Technoaxe does, but it's also the one that I listen to all the time, so I try to mix it up every now and then. But I mean, I know that this is the one I like, so I ought to just let it be. Still 4 over encumbered. Is it because of the food? 5, 5, 8. I guess I'll put the food down temporarily. I mean, I've got it in my system right now anyways, so. I actually think carrot stew is now the weakest one, so it should probably be in the top slot. And I'll just need to locally source 10 wood to make a crafting bench once I get up there. Ooh, a 2-star Grey Dwarf. I guess the only other thing that I would even have, like the only other thing that I would normally bring to the bone mass fight would be like health potions. Some of the health pots. But I don't have any of those. And I don't want to wait 2 days for them to cook up, so... that's 10. Oh no. Oh, that was a dumb idea. I mean, I'll survive this, but that was omega dumb. Can't believe I didn't see it, though. Alright, so yeah, that's my, that, and I'll leave the crafting table down here for now. So that way, if I need to repair it, like, right before I leave, I'll be able to repair it right before I leave. Now it's evening, so I should be able to sleep. Also, I should put a marker down to say, hey, there's a boat there. Like I usually do. So that way I don't forget where I placed it. Let's get the... These two things wouldn't have stacked anyways, but... and then, yeah, 1600. So carrot stew's now the lowest thing that I have in terms of time, and it's 1500 seconds. Still so good. You wake with a war cry on your lips! The game's giving me clear signs. It's telling me today is the day. Whew, today's the day. Okay, so let's repair our gear. And then... I'll need withered bones. I don't think that I need 30 of them. I don't remember how many it takes to summon them, though, so I'm just going to bring a lot. Oh, we've got those. Let me make a few more fire arrows just to, like, top the stack off. Okay. Let's go do this and see if we can. It's been a hot minute since I fought Bone Mass. Any enemy we see between here and there just has to die. Because I can't take the chance that they get involved. Do a bit of a look around. It's kind of good though. Like, this arena's not bad. Like, I have a lot of land to play with. Okay, so it takes 10. It's 10 bones to summon Bone Mass. Is it summoning it on top of the altar? Wow. I gotta be honest with you, that was probably the worst start I've ever had. Doing the poison cloud again. And I think it's actually really important to deal with the ads. Yeah. How was I still in range of that? Disgustingly long range on that effect. What's your next move? What's your next move? Good go. Got me with the poison. It's okay. You just take your time. Be patient. Keep your stamina up. That's the most important thing. Let him do whatever. Take care of the ads. It's very unfortunate placement for those ads, if I'm being completely honest, but... Ooh, don't do that. The range on that ability, though. Back off, let stamina come back. More ads. Still don't have a lot of stamina, so I'm gonna keep backed. And just always try to go in for like 3-hit combos at least, right? Because like I told you earlier in one of the previous streams, the third hit, I mean you can literally see it does like double damage of the other ones. It's like 40 versus 100, so you always want to get that third hit in. Quite a few blobs that he summoned right there. Oh, right on top of my head. What an asshole blob. Ooh, thought I got that. Next move is the big throw up. So just move away from me. Let it happen, you know? Ooh. You don't turn your back on him. And the mass is no longer moving. And ladies and gentlemen, that is how you defeat bone mass. That was actually much less trouble than I thought it was going to be. Man, I thought that was going to be just so ridiculously hard. The skeletons fell into the eyes and they're stuck there. Oh, man. Well, yeah, so let's... I mean, we done did it. we got our bone mass trophy and we got our wishbone. So let's go ahead and make our second offering. Oh, I didn't even think, but I should have went back and repaired gear. Ugh. Oh no, world save, come on. Just want to make sure I can kick that back on before I continue the fight, so to speak. I really want to deal with these ads too. So of course he summons more of them. Let him do his little spray attack. Don't be in it. Love to get a second combo off. You totally can normally, but I was concerned about my stamina, so... He does poison spray again. Just let him have it, you know? He can do that. He can feel good about himself over there in that poison. Off a little bit, let the stamina regen. Yeah, I think he's going to do the poison spray again, so we'll just wait. Want a little bit more out of it, buddy. Just a little bit more out of it. Ooh, I'm surprised we made it out of that one, honestly. Like, I didn't think we were going to. You do your little summon. Yeah, I thought we were in a bad position for that one, unfortunately. But it's okay, we can tank it. Like, honestly, with this food, we have the health that... I'm not going to say it doesn't matter, right? Because that would be patently untrue. But it's not as big a deal as it could be otherwise. Although we did just run out of rested bonus, and that's kind of a big negative. Mostly for stamina. Like, honestly, I'd say we're still fine for health regen. But the stamina regen is, like, actually a very big deal. So we'll just have to play a little bit more cagey with our attacks. We won't be able to get as many of them off. But again, if you just take your time, like, you can do this. For whatever reason, I was, like, friggin' terrified of it, and I'm doing it, so... Like, look, he's almost dead again. We're just gonna block the next, like, attack sequence, and then we'd be able to kill him. Ooh, that blind parry, though. Alright. So, that's it. We got him. We got Bone Mass. We got him twice. We got both of our trophies. Let's break out. We definitely don't ever need to come here again. Whew, there we go, okay. Let's head back to the home. The Bone Mass trophies are where they need to be, but all the rest of this is not. Put that in there with it. It's even bones. It just totally makes sense. I mean, for now, I can go ahead and drop that in the utility slot because I don't have the Meg, which would be the only other item that goes there. So, yeah. And we can put this poison resistance potion up. Take out some of the frost resistance potions. And then I need... I'm gonna discover I need more fine wood, yeah, because I need to actually set up 2 more portals. I need one for the boat, And then I want to put one over at the altars, even though the altars is really not far away from here. Just for that little extra added bit of convenience. So I'll take those and we'll find some birch trees to break along the way. I wonder if I could fix this just by taking out the chest. Like, let's just make it manual again. That actually, I came in and it actually had less honey. Nah, it's still popping. Okay, so that's just broke. Good to know. Yeah, whatever. I'll just run with it for now. Oh, and I need the Bone Mass Trophy. That's, like, actually the reason why I'm going over there. Is it this one? Yeah. Hey, you know what? Again, resin. I kind of need it. Running over the altars, I honestly should have switched back into my troll hide outfit, right? Because then I wouldn't have the movement speed penalty that I have right now. It looks like each tree gets you one point of experience. Okay, do I have... Still don't have 20. Okay, keep going then. I should have waited and got my comfort bonus back. Okay, so that's at least 20. Right? 27. Okay.
Oh wow, and that crafting table was like legitimately, like just barely outside the range. Okay. And destination is home. Okay. Looks like that. And that is a really good power. Resistance versus physical damage. It is such a good power to have. If you're going to be doing serious fighting, like, if you get to the point where you're like, man, I really want to tame wolves, or if you get to the point where you're like, man, I'm about to go into the plains and I think I have to take down an entire fueling village, that's the power you want to have. Oh, it's early morning now. And yet I still feel cold. Can I sleep? Can I still go ahead and sleep? No, because I'm wet. Okay. Let's try to sleep off as much as we can. Berries. Like, I was just sitting there staring at it. Like, what am I doing? Berries. Okay. Looks like the seed carrots are done. Oh hey, that one actually got fucked up and isn't gonna grow. That's unfortunate, so I need one more. I'll need one more seed turnip next time. Although maybe if this one is harvestable before it, I don't know how that works. But okay, let's get out 10 carrot. And all carrot seeds. And switch over to seed carrot and flip. Switch over to carrot and flip. I guess, I mean, honestly, I don't need to take out any more seed carrots. Or, yeah, carrot seeds. Because it auto replenishes, no problem. Like, I don't need to do that anymore. I could stop. Wait, I had a shake out here? Did I have a troll event and then it just faded because they couldn't do anything about it? I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Without the chest, these do seem like they're working down. They're now at 7 minutes and they were at like 13 before. So it looks like it's having a positive effect at least. Let's repair our shit. And then what to do next? I guess it's pack down the forge back at the other base and try to take it with me, but, like, I don't need to. Like, honestly, I can just always go back to that base. I can just leave that stuff there. That's my level 5 forge now. Isn't that cool? Except that when I find silver again, unless I bring it back here for processing, because if I bring it back here, but then I'd want to make gear here. So yeah, I need to have this one fully upgraded. This is the one I need to have fully upgraded. Unless I don't find any silver here on this island. A difficult conundrum. And now here's the deal, right? I can't go to the mountain when it's raining. Because if you're wet when you enter the mountain, even if you have a frost resistant speed, you will still take frost damage. So I kind of have to wait for this to end before I can go over to the mountain. Although, yeah, it looks like it just did. Fantastic. Let's sit down for a comfort bonus refill. Chow on some food. Okay. And then we'll head through the portal this way and head up into the mountain. I don't remember how big this mountain was, but I remember having to like skirt around it a lot as I was doing exploration. So like you can see that I did like the whole area around it. There it is. More fire arrows, a necklace, and... Can you agree that I found it, please? Like, I found it so hard it's floating in midair, okay? I'm just gonna let that go. There we go. Now we enter the next stage of be fucking careful. Oh, this mountain spawned weirdly. I mean, like... Or at least so far it seems weird. No monsters. Haven't had a single hit on silver yet. I also don't think that I've seen any obsidian. Oh no, here we go. This is obsidian, okay. Well, it'll be unfortunate if I don't find any silver, but at least I brought back some obsidian for this, so it wasn't a complete, like, a waste of time. I don't think you need, like, a super large amount of obsidian. Ah, there's our first wolf. Now, here's how you fight wolves, right? Just assume that the wolf is faster than you, better than you, and would be able to kill you, right? And then always go for parry first. Like, you're not going to get the first hit off. So just be ready to defend yourself. And then it's not a big deal. Also, try not to fight them when other things would be attacking you. Like drakes. Where is that wolf at? Oh, it looks like there's one of the eggs here. Completely pointlessly, also, because, oh, hey, we got one of the Drake trophies. Nice. Nice! That's a good early drop right there. You need 2 Drake trophies for the next, the armor. I think those are like 150 pounds a piece. Or 200 or something fucking crazy like that. So it's completely pointless that one generated on this island, or on this mountain, because Motor's not here. Oh, and also you can't teleport those. Like, those won't go through the teleport gates. So that's the other reason why I say it's pointless to be here. But they do also respawn. So, you know, if you find a mountain... Once you find the mountain that has Motor on it, you can just farm the 1 or 2 of them that are there. I think I misplaced whatever troll den I saw. So that's definitely edge of the mountain right there. Well, unfortunate. No silver. But we did get a Drake trophy. We got some obsidian. Let's see if we can get a bit more obsidian. And also swing around like the underside of these rocks here, just to make sure. Let the stamina regen. And we'll kind of slide down I guess there's like one little area over here I didn't explore. Not that it was super meaningful to do so. Ah, well. Fortunately, we have found several other mountains. Like, we already know where several other mountains are, so we can just go try to do an exploration on those. I am the kind of guy that likes to use one frost resistance potion and then never use another one, because I've already gotten frost resistance gear, but c'est la vie. It is what it is. We do not expect the game to make anything easy on us. We will take it all from the game by force. 2 normal wolves. Bad. We will also need wolf heads. Wolf heads are another thing that you need for armor and stuff. I actually missed the parry on that one. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's get off this mountain before we start freezing. You can see it takes a minute for the weather to update. Looks cool though, doesn't it? Other than the ocean, I would say the mountain is the prettiest biome. Try to collect some more fine wood on my way back, since I'm basically out now that I made the boat. Although I don't have much carrying capacity left. Is that fine wood or wood? Okay, I'm good leaving that behind. Okay, so we got another mountain up here we can check, although that one, it seems like it's going to be super small. And then we'll have to start sail exploring again. I've already found that treasure chest game. I don't know why you think I need to find it still.
Although I guess I should... I mean, like, I don't think that I'm going to need it, right? But there was a motor egg there. And that's pretty close to my home base. So if I had to sail a boat out of here with the 3 eggs on it, you know, that's not unheard of. Also, I hate that I just heard an arrow. Why would I hear an arrow? Oh, there's skeletons fighting Grey Dwarfs. Go, my skeleton minions, go! So this is now the mountain chest. So that's where we put that stuff. Although, again, obsidian really is just a specialized rock, so... I should put it up here in this chest. And bones are there. And then... everything else should auto-sort no problem except for the necklace, which is Ridge Tea. And then I will need an additional mead. Yeah. And then I am going to actually put some more wood in the charcoal kiln. And then asleep for the night. Ooh, turnips. Turnips dough. And I wasn't here for that one to like finish growing, so it just didn't, unfortunately. That's okay, I'll just plant an extra seed turnip this time. Oh, actually, what did I just do? That was seed carrot. Oh, I just did like a lot more seed carrots instead of changing my thing. Oh, well. And I need to plant one additional turnip. Although I have 7 extra seeds. So, did I not... I guess I didn't have enough seeds to plant 30. So I got 30 seeds for sure. So I should finish that out, I guess. Yeah. And then now I need to plant seed turnips. I need 10 of those. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'll have to take out those the seed carrots that I definitely don't need. And we're gonna make some more carrot soup. Hopefully. Keep on making it right up till I run out of mushrooms. Fortunately, it only takes 1 mushroom per craft. It ran out of wood. So like I was saying, okay. I got 5 berries to put up because those don't get put up automatically. And now these are good. Yeah, these are now actually generating honey again, finally. Okay. So let's hit the sack. And then I am going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back, friends. For those of you who are sub to me, feel free to enjoy the returning screen and the music, and for those who aren't, have a commercial. I'll be back.
Right. Let's get logged back in. Yeah, so it's just get comfort, and then we're gonna head over to second base. Because second base is also near a mountain, so we'll go check that one out, see if we can find anything up there. I want you to go to second base. Both the fires are out. It seems so sad here. Eh. Not gonna worry about digging those up. Just to get more richeties to go and put in a chest to wait till I someday maybe find Haldor. We are legitimately going to be able to buy everything from Haldor immediately, if we ever find him. It makes me kind of, like, sadly nostalgic for the first run, though. The other one where we did pretty good. Because in that one we did find Haldor. We found Haldor quick, too. It was almost on the starting island. Was our merchanty friend, and that was just so nice. Oh, that's a barrow right there on the edge of it. So we might as well mark that too, right? Drink the pot. Head on up ends. This one at least looks taller than the other one, and it looks like it has one of the structures that may tell us where Motor is. And I hear wolves, so let's pull out weapons and look around. Oh, yep, there's one. There's two, actually. Neither of them starred, so I should be able to handle them. Oh, we got a wolf trophy. Fantastic. So as soon as we catch some silver, we'll get all the recipes for all of the armor. Unfortunately, this is one of the mountains where we're going to have to like run climb it, so it's going to be a lot of start stop, regen stamina, start stop.
Oh. There it is. There's our first silver. Now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mark it. And we will come back and mine it out when we're ready to leave, basically. Normally how I do it, 'cause, you know, good chance by now, right? You've done a lot of exploring. Fair chance that you found Haldor, right? So by now I usually have a meg. And so I would go around, I would mark all of the silver spots, take the wishbone off, put the meg on, and then carry all the silver out of here, right? That would be like the normal method for me doing it. 8 stone? Okay, so let's see where motor is. You know, that's not bad. It's better than I thought it was going to be. Not a bad placement. I'm not mad at that. Do I wish it was better? Yeah. Could it have been better? Absolutely. But is that a bad placement? No. We will take it. Oh, there's actually silver right on the surface here. Is that the one you're pointing me at? Yeah. That's nice. What a nice little bonus. And I love finding these things. When it comes to like basing in the mountain, you love seeing these. Because it's halfway done. You know what I mean? Oh wow, and there's another one nearby?
How did that Drake not see me? Not that I'm mad that it didn't see me. It's just weird that it didn't. Oh, there's another one nearby again. Oh, man. I don't actually remember what... God, these things are real bad. Have I fought them before successfully? Yes. Even at this stage in the game, before I get the next tier of weapon and armor, I have fought them successfully. There's no reason to. You know? They don't... They don't actually yield you any drop that matters. For lack of a better word. Like, I think they have an item that they drop that is like unimplemented. Like they literally, there's no reason to fight them. And so, you know, when I see 50 damage pop off of his head against me, I'm like, you know, I don't really need to be there. But I'm honestly pretty stoked that we found, what, like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 silver nodes on this mountain. That's phenomenal. And we got the location for motor, so we know where to go. This being so close to base, though, I really do just need to sell my mobile forge back home and set up the forge in its full glory at the main base. then I'll leave the extra copper and stuff on the boat, so that way when I do sail eventually to the plains, I'll have that ready to go. Sorry. I'm getting awfully distracted. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to disembark here, because I've only got 6 or so minutes left of cold resistance. But I feel pretty sure that there's not going to be anything else to this mountain in terms of... other than, like, we could fight more enemies and hopefully get more drops. Like, right, we found all the stuff that we're going to find. So... let's let the stamina regen. I've only got a minute left of that, too. The well-rested bonus, I mean. Wow, really? Oh, hey, a runestone. It's like right here, but that motherfucker is not gonna let me figure out precisely where it's at. Okay, so yeah, there you go. I told you I fought them before. I know that you guys believed me, but I still felt like I had to earn my cred, so to speak. And I did get that mark off, right? Yeah, so 7 silver nodes on this mountain. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here in force and do some mining, is what that's coming down to. I'm gonna try to run back to, like, the first one that's closest to the edge of the mountain and see if I can get it mined out and then bail off the mountain before it turns dark. Because, I mean, as close as we are to home base... Man, you just really underestimate, like, how much that well-rested bonus helps you get around. Although... I do have something to help me get around. Give me the second Drake head. No, just another freezing gland. Well, I'm not going to be mad about getting a freezing gland, but it's not what I wanted. Okay. Just kind of casually slide down the mountain. Yeah. Is there another one of those? There is another one of those. Okay. Yuck. Okay, that was even with a block up. I'm really out of time anyways. We'll have to come back. Actually, this is the way I need to go. I don't know why I'm just running the other way. It always feels good to massacre a bunch of Grey Dwarfs. You know you're doing the right thing. It's not ambiguous. Oh, hey, Odin. Odin was watching me. See? What did I tell you? It's not ambiguous. You just know you're doing the right thing. Definitely want to make it there before Eikthyr runs out. I would stay there and just murder the Grey Dwarf. But look, here's one to murder. Oh look, he came to me. Boy, it's nice to know that if I need extra treasure, excuse me, I got the hiccups. If I need extra treasure, it's right there. Why can't I teleport? What do I have? Why would I not be able to teleport? Oh yeah, I just don't have a destination. Home. There we go. This one. I got 2 wolf heads, that's nice. Yeah, and some wolf fangs, that's also good. And then the Grey Dwarf head I really want in here. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can put this troll hide in there now. And then I think everything else should sort pretty automatic. Except for the stone, because I'm full again. Stone pile. Right out here on the docks. Repair gear. Repair gear. Put up the berries that don't auto-sort. Put up the frost arrows that I really could have used against bone mass. Do I have great dwarfs? I do. I do have great dwarfs. That are fucking immune to arrows, I guess? What's going on here? There you go. I don't even care about the stuff. I'm not gonna get it. I do feel pretty lucky about that mountain, though. 7 silver nodes on a mountain that's basically on my starting continent. That is insanely lucky. How are we doing for food? Need more turnips too. Well, I mean, I'm fine for now. I need to get another... I actually need to get another frost resistance meat cooking, because... like, I hope I don't need it, but just in case I need it. Combat Wombat! Hi! I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How about you? How is your day going? Who will sit on the throne? I'm glad to hear that. You know, those of us that are less afflicted, we do worry when these things happen. So I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Although I say less afflicted, like, honestly, I mean, like, even here in Oklahoma, we've had smoke. Like, it's affected us. That's at least 20 wood, which is what I wanted. So I want to turn the fires back on over here. Okay. And then with the very basic comfort. Oh, you know what, though? I forgot to actually grab more frost resistance mead. Right? Just gotta live through it and eventually get past it.
We're going on a silver mining expedition. Don't care about anything else. Just want that silver. Although, I'll tell you what. Because I know how this works. I'm going to take a little bit of wood up there. Oh, look, another copper node. I'm going to take just a little bit of wood up there with me. I need about one more piece. So I can have a chest. Like right at the edge of the mountain. I think it would be hard for something to get up here on this rock. And damage things. That Drake is fighting something. Oh, it's fighting the giant rock monster. I don't even know if the rock monster can take frost damage. But that's funny. Trying to watch his health bar. I think that I just saw a 0, like, tick off of it. Yeah, I thought not. Yeah, they don't take frost damage. Did you come off there? Like, you're standing in a really awkward place to attack you. I think that's the first time I could have, like, legitimately meleeed a Drake. Alright, is that enough fire damage? Are you gonna pass out? Okay, good. Which, man, it'd be nice if that guy was just far enough away that I could just mine away in peace, but I feel like if I ignore him, he's gonna just, like, come over here while I'm in the middle of it. Just, like, freaking slap me around. But, you know, again, other than safety, there is no reason to fight them. Those crystals don't do anything. They have no recipes. They're not used in anything. The silver vein's too hard for the Drake to damage. Oh, and he's getting distracted by the thing. Okay, can we go back to mining in peace then? I didn't think so. That sounded like it was coming at me the first time. Alright, come back over so I can kill you. This will be your last try. Before you pass out from fire damage. Oh, really? Okay, so that's what a silver node looks like. So let's get to digging. And we got our first silver ore. Feeling so good. That. I don't know why it says I'm overweight, but I can still move. That makes me think that I've got to leave one, because I shouldn't be able to move if I'm truly overweight. I don't know.
wonder if 15... They are. And it's completely pointless to fight them. Like, that's actually the most frustrating part to me. Because their drop has no recipes. Like, it's... I don't know if unimplemented is the right word, but it's useless. Hold on. What are you doing? I set it to auto run and then alt tabbed out, apparently. I'm hoping that this first little bit of silver that I'm bringing back, along with the stuff that I've already collected, is enough to make the first piece of the silver set. Because I do think that the cloak takes less materials than the rest of the armor does. I should just try to construct a second bridge over to this instead of swimming every time, but I honestly think like the water is deep enough like right off of this little island over to my other one that I would like really struggle to build any kind of structure across it. Like, I don't think core wood poles would reach for like the vast majority of that. Looks like the carrots are almost back in. We're certainly getting there. Go and sort everything else out while I'm waiting on that to cook up. And then we'll touch silver for the first time on this world. Okay, so there we go. Influx of new recipes. What does it take to make... Well, actually, it's not made here, is it? It's made here. What does it take to make the wolf fur cape? Oh, we've got it. 6 fur, 4 silver, 2 wolf. So, okay, so we got our new We no longer need frost resistance meat. Ha ha! I just need 4 ingots of this. So while we're waiting on this to smelt up, I am going to chomp some food here real quick. So let me mute the microphone for a moment. And look at how cute it is. Look at how we murdered something and put its head on our shoulder. But yeah, this actually gives us frost resistance innately. So we don't have to worry about using frost resistance meads anymore. Man, the honey was acting so weird for a minute there. So yeah, I can put up this frost resistance mead. I'm actually just going to go ahead and toss this extra honey. So I feel like I don't need more than 3 stacks of honey. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that's like 3 stacks is probably good enough? I want to make some more turnip soup. Turnip soup. So I need to leave at least that many, but then that's the next 3. So yeah, I'll put that much back. Fortunately, we collected so much meat that we can have this kind of good food and just take it with us. Yeah, okay. I was just double checking if I had repaired my pick and stuff. But it looks like I did. I mean, yeah, I was crafting a new piece of armor. Of course I did. It only makes sense. Oh, also, we'll chomp all that while we're on our way back up there. Apparently pick some more berries along the way. I'll tell you what, buddy. You go ahead and follow me up into this mountain. You go right ahead. If you're really feeling the need, Mr. Grey Dwarf, you just come on. Good to see that my chest still stands. He's also fully regenerated his health. Like, I had him a good bit of the way down. I mean, like, I guess fair. I regenerated all my health, too. But we all know it's just offensive when an enemy does it. What if I didn't want that, though? Actually, the other one found the golem, I guess. Oh wow, this extends pretty far. But I'm not digging through this big rock to get to anything that's under there, so... got bored fighting the golem, huh? Still need that second Drake's head too, so I will absolutely stop to fucks with some Drakes. Blah. Now that we're not relying on frost potions, though, it's going to be way easier for us to do this. So even if we can only carry 15 at a time, we can just take them down to this chest we set up, drop them in there, go grab more, come back, and then we can slowly ferry them from here onto the other base. Cook them up, and pretty soon we'll have full gear, which will be awesome. I think we can all agree. It'd be nice if it was slightly easier to get up this mountain, but I mean, like, it is literally a mountain. I can't really complain. That's okay. I'm glad that he's just stuck there. He can just be stuck there. I'm sort of okay with that. I would prefer if he died, but if he's gonna be stuck there, then I'm okay with that. He can fuck with drakes all day long. And eventually when the drakes get bored, they'll come fuck with me, and then boom. Oh, I didn't quite make it. I let that stamina regen. Oh, I'm still holding... I was like, why am I not picking up anything? Still holding 23 stone. I mean, to be fair, I've only got like a couple more that I can pick up anyways, but... Okay. Still like a sliver. Alright, listen, buddy. I'm being hunted? I don't think I've ever had that one before. Oh god, it's a wolf event. All 1 stars? Or no stars, I guess I should say. no. I got 2 more wolf heads and 12 hide, though. And it seems like something fought that guy. But it looks like it generated wood? Oh no, there's wolf hides there too. Alright, so this guy's kind of weakened. There's a bit more of a platform here now, so I'm gonna see if I can... Oh god. Can't take another hit like that. I mean, he's so close to being dead, though. I just... It's minimal damage, but... Looks like he was fighting wolves as well, because those were all wolf pelts that I picked up there. Okay. By 380, so I need to drop like 8 of these. That was too many. 6. There we go. That's an appropriate amount, apparently. Since I'm out of rested bonus and it's starting to get towards evening, I'm going to drop off the silver in the chest. Well, no, actually, I might as well take this amount of silver home, right? Like, I'm saying I'm going to go back home, is what I'm saying. So I might as well just go ahead and take it back to the second base. Drop it off in a chest there. And it'll be like I kind of started ferrying it over, right? You know what I maybe should do? I mean, notwithstanding that the second base is, like, right here. But I could just take a portal up there to the chest. So that way I could drop stuff off there. And then go back through, get my rested bonus, and then come back. I mean, that would be faster. There's no getting around that. Hello there. Skeleton. I thank you for providing me with the tasty and nutritious boar meat, as well as the fine leather strips that I will be able to salvage from the hide. You were an invaluable ally before you decided, in a fit of hubris, to attack me as well. That was your mistake and the source of your undoing. Had you not made such a mistake, you may have yet been alive. Well, undead remained animate. Yeah, I think I'll take portal ingredients up there. And I'll just make like a super temporary portal. Can't take metal through it, but I can get comfort and stuff back through it, and that is worth something. This is the closest little underwater beach. Look at all the deer out in the water. They're like, oh, this island looks safe. We're running away from that person over there. Actually, they're not. They haven't even realized I'm here yet. They're legitimately just running towards the island. Oh, right, my inventory is, like, super full. So... the only thing that will not place correctly, guaranteed, is the wolf head. So I'll drop that in, and then everything else should just place just fine. Okay. And then, yep, it looks like the turnips and the carrots are both ready to harvest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those carrots should just need to be collected. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 seed carrots should be left. So I will then need 10 carrots and 10 turnips. Everything else should be fine. Okay. So we'll pull out the harvester and we will put it onto seed turnip. Because these are ready to be harvested, right? Yeah. Okay, seed turnip and click. All those get replanted. And then we will flick over to seed carrot. All those will be collected. And then we will flick over to carrot. All of those will be collected. And then we will flick over to turnip, and all those will be collected. Feels good. I love it. I love seeing little quality of life stuff like that working so well. Before we catch the Z's, let's get the portal ingredients. Do I even have the fine wood? I do. I might just go ahead and collect more, though, because I don't have very much of it. Give me the 10 eyes. And then let's sleep. We brought back a lot of wolfhide, though. We can actually get one more point of comfort out, I think. Maybe two. Because I think... What is it? The... we need iron nails for that, though. For the dragon bed. But we can make a wolf rug. And that'll boost us up to comfort 12, baby! And that's it. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, destination second base. That's where I want to go. Fandom-tastic. Let us find a few defenseless birch trees. Actually, let us find this one defenseless oak tree. Because if this doesn't provide me with all that I need, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, that gave me enough. As I presumed that it would. Ooh, piece of candy. You know what would be kind of cool, though? Also, just completely unrelatedly to anything that we were talking about there. If the different Grey Dwarves dropped different things. Like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if Grey Dwarf Brutes dropped core wood? And Grey Dwarf Shamans dropped shaman wood? And I have no doubt in my mind that it would be, like, really good, right? But that doesn't provide you with anything that you can't already get by the time that you make it to the Black Forest, right? Because,
I mean, technically. Me rolling birch trees into each other to get fine wood is earlier than the Black Forest, I guess. But I also feel like if you have to fight something, then it's okay. You know? I don't know, just an idle thought. I think that would be kind of cool. Portal. Portal is what I'm trying to set up here. Oh, and there's just no good place for it, really. I love how suddenly the rock is an item. As soon as I break one piece off of it, it's like, oh yeah, we're an object now. Okay. And then, ooh. Well, it's actually not that big a deal. Really? What are you doing? Am I full? I am full. Well, this didn't really go according to plan. I thought that I was just going to make, like, a really small space here and then be able to put a portal into it. And then it didn't happen that way at all. You know? It does look like I can put it right there. So this is mountain. I'm going to call it silver mine, honestly. And then home is destination. Yeah, I guess I'll go and drop all this off real quick, since I collected a few things along the way, and then head back out there. And I got a head, so let me put it in there, and then boop-a-doop-boop. Stone is still full. I should do something with this eventually. Send a message real quick. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Not worried about it. Need some more fire arrows, though. Oh, right, obsidian arrows. That's one of the things that you use obsidian for. And they have a pierce damage of 52, which is very not bad. Yeah, maybe I won't make any more fire arrows, and I'll make decisions on that later. Get that comfort bonus. And then we'll head back out there.
No. No, I've definitely had some frame drops. But maybe it's stabilized back out? I don't know. Let it go for a little bit, and then I'll tell you. I'll see if, What are you off fighting now? Another one of those fucking things? Game, you're killing me. I went on for like a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, it does look like it's stabilized back out. The number's kind of big, so apparently he was dropping a lot of them quickly, but I guess it's not now. Well, I don't know. Since I said it looks like it stopped, I haven't had any more on my end, so I don't know. Map is what I'm looking for. Okay, so we can cross that one off. We've done it. That one's finished. Oh yeah, this is the one that was just sticking out of the ground on its own. It's wild. This is like an ultra rare event. This is like I said, I've been through the game entirely like 4 times, right? This is the first time that I've seen a silver node that just spawned on top of the mountain like this. It's extremely rare. Oh. 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 Well, that's the message that I was thinking about sending. That just came in. As I said earlier, I have a request for some of my time to play a game. So I'm gonna finish digging this out so we can see like the full surface area of it. And then I'm gonna make a message real quick. So I'll have to step away from the computer for a second. Like a quick call, I mean. Okay, there it is. That's pretty fully exposed. Let's get what we can out of it. Honestly, the pickaxe is about to break because I didn't repair it the last couple of times I went back. Foolish of me. Well, that's it for the pickaxe. Anyways, so let me toss that. Is that enough to pick up one of those? No. Okay. Wait a minute. And toss that. That's enough to pick up one of those. Okay. So let us head back south. Very interesting. If I can just kind of slide here, like out of the way. Don't worry about me, Drakes. I'm not your enemy. One of them decides that I'm wrong. Alright, man, if you're gonna follow me this far, then, I guess you're gonna die. And you didn't have a lot left in you anyways, so that's, let us do the repair before I forget. And, yeah, I'm gonna log for a second. And I will be right back with news about how I'm gonna spend the rest of my evening. So I will be right back, friends. Enjoy the music. Okay, so friends, Yeah, actually, we'll just do this. That is a call that I was expecting. One of my friends, Sage Asa, wants to play a game with me. And he's got a screaming child in the background. So I think I'll end the stream here for tonight. But man, we made some good progress, right? We got all the way through the Iron Age. We killed Bone Mass. We made it to mountains. We found silver. We've started getting silver. We're immune to cold damage now. So that was a hell of a productive day 3. We streamed for also almost 8 hours. 7 hours and 41 minutes is the total timer on the stream. So I feel really good about today. Thank you guys for watching with me. I really appreciate you guys coming out, talking to me, having fun. Oh, I don't know why Nightbot did that to you, Cruiser. I'm sorry. So yeah, let's find somebody to raid, and that'll be like the last thing that we do tonight, huh? Does anybody have any suggestions, or should I just freeform it? Let's see who's currently playing Valheim. Combo Wombo! Yeah, you rest well. Also, I hope you had a fantastic night. I'm glad you came out and hung out with me. I love the emojis, thank you. I was trying to find one that doesn't have a lot of viewers, but also is in English, and that's actually like a little bit harder than I thought it was gonna be. Swolhalla? That seems good. I like that. Let's go raid them. Swole